Hello, baby. Did you miss me? Did you miss me?
Hello, welcome. Is there, yeah, there is. I'm just setting up the stream before I pull up to the chat, as usual. There's gonna be a one-shot manga. For real, it's gonna be a one-shot stream. Like, I'm gonna finish the game in one sitting, obviously. I'm gonna explain the rules in a second. Just if there is anyone on the stream right now while I set it up, check out the description for the rules. I'll share it to Twitter. How does this thing work? Hashtag God of War 3. Blade of Olympus only. Let's go. And I'm finally here. Isn't this cheating? No, it's not. It's just a meme run. It's just for fun. Hi, overpowered. Yes, I know it is. What's up? I love your videos. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome. What's up? Hello there. All right. We have the audience. So, today, it's gonna be the Blade of Olympus only. It is just a run for fun. And I'm using Fear Kratos so that I do 4 times the damage. And I take 4 times the damage. So I'm gonna have to be careful with this one. And, what else is there to explain? The other rules are pretty clear in the comments. I hope it's all clear. Hi, welcome everybody. It's gonna take 10 minutes. All the fights are gonna, in theory, they're gonna be easy, right? And I can't use items. The only magic I can use, I feel like I should explain this, which is, as you guys can see, I have the Blades of Athena. The only magic attack I can use is the Blades of Athena magic attack, because it's the Blade of Olympus. That's right. For some reason, they added a Blade of Olympus magic attack on the Blades of Athena, and here we are. So that's the only magic attack that is allowed in this run. And I can't open up health chests, and yeah, that's about it, actually. It's pretty clear, and I have infinite rage from the artifact of Zeus, and the run is gonna officially start now. Doesn't Blade of Olympus suck or something on God of War 3? It hella sucks. So, let's just start the one. It's supposed to be a damaging tool, right? Well, it sucks at its own job, which is being a damaging tool. I just got rid of these guys. It sucks at... Of course, I can't block as well. I forgot. It sucks at being a damaging tool because it does not really damage enemies as much as you want it to. Like the correct type of damaging tool would be God of War 1's Rage of the Gods, right? Well, hold on, let me just... Alright. That one does its job well. I mean, the God of War 1 Rage does have a lot of flaws, right? Look at this. It's done with 3 hits. Today's gonna be a very chill stream, so ask me literally everything. And by the way, I cannot grab enemies, if anyone's wondering. I can only grab grunts like these when they get the circle on their heads. Yeah, so God of War 1 has the right and the correct damaging rage mode, right? With the Rage of the Gods, because you're doing a lot of damage and you're in control, and it's literally everything you need in a damaging tool. Even you even have infinite magic, and they can give you that. Like, look, I'm gonna take this guy out with just running. This is only with Fear Kratos where it does this much damage. The base rage mode should have been this overpowered, believe it or not, because it drains so fast. Like, this damage that I'm doing might be insane, but because this is a meme run and I have infinite rage, it should have been like this with the default costume. And obviously I have to watch out for everything else. Yeah. This should be the base damage of the rage mode instead of just having it this overpowered only with the Fear of Kratos. Fear of Kratos. Only with the Fear Kratos costume. But hey, here we are. How can you jump with Blade of Olympus? So, jumping is not allowed, but basically gliding is not allowed. But with this, at the same time, like jumping away from stuff might not be that much allowed. And yeah, now you can jump only by deactivating rage mode. Like maybe you're in the middle of action like this, and you jump and activate it in the air just for this or whatever. And by the way, let me just straight up explain my DPS right now. Square triangle is literally what you want to go for. Because, like, the triangle is the strongest attack. I think this hits for 24, 24, and I forgot the other one. I'm sorry. But you do a lot of damage with the triangle combo. So, even if you get cancelled out of it, like if you go square triangle, or, like, again, square triangle, square triangle, square triangle, you're still outputting some great damage, even though you just had to cancel your full attack. And so, yeah, from here on, let's just have fun and chill in here. What's up, Zesty? Welcome, Spartan G. God of War 2 has the best rage more than all the other God of War games. Yes, God of War 2 has the best rage mode. It does. It simply does. There's a lot of stuff to it. Like the fact that you can use every weapon and, you know, it maxes out your weapons if they're at level 1. It's just so freaking great. I can't express my love for that rage mode more. Can this reach the harpies? Oh, I think this shockwave does reach them. It's pretty iffy if you ask me. Does it reach? I mean, it reaches, but I want to know if it reaches enemies that are higher up in the air. But I guess we'll never know. Maybe we'll know in this run. We're gonna get to learn a lot of stuff about the rage mode, so there's that. What's your favorite God of War game? The one that I'm playing right now, God of War 3. Actually, about favorites in the God of War franchise, I'm starting to lean towards God of War 1 more than God of War 2 as of late. I'm currently doing my first ever pain run in God of War 1, and it's just going so smooth. It's so fun. And for a long time, I've had God of War 3 as the number 1 and God of War 2 as the number 2. But that is subject to change. I don't know. I'm just loving God of War 1 way too much, I guess, at the moment. It's so good. It has its flaws. It's not flawless. But even with these flaws, it's such a nice game. Now, what I'm doing here is I want to test out this ring out that I can do right here. Look at this. Does this... Hold on. What I'm looking for is this shockwave. Oh, he's dead. I just want to see, like, this does have a knockback. You know, this last square, look, this does, see? And it knocks him back even more, but I just failed to showcase that because I couldn't. By the way, you can ring out these Minotaurs if you throw them from here, but I couldn't get it because I'm way too OP. But yeah, and I don't even think we're gonna need magic. Like, if I ever do need magic, it's gonna be against a boss fight for fun or anything. And the magic attack with the Blades of Athena sucks as well, by the way. Because the blades do level 1 damage, level 1 Blades of Exile damage, the magic attack is also very, very weak. So, there's that. Best suit in God of War games are Tychunius in 1, and Armor in 2, and Fear Kratos in 3. What about the Legionnaire in God of War Goes to Sparta? There's also that you're missing right now. It's literally just the Spartan armor, the best thing. I did not understand the Cestus point in the description. Can someone please tell me? So, it's been reported that maxing out a weapon kind of powers up your rage mode more. So, your rage mode kind of gets more powerful. That's been reported. I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed as well, but I'm doing that for the Nemean Cestus whenever I get it. So, I don't know. Like, even though right now there is no competition, look at the damage I'm outputting. Look at this. It's just insane. Die. So yeah, that's why I said that with the Nemean Cestus. There's gonna be other interesting stuff as well that you're gonna see in this video. And is that... Hold on, who did I miss? No one. And is that we can actually beat the Scorpius boss fight without using the Nemean Cestus. We just need the Nemean Cestus equipped. And you're gonna see whenever I make it to him. It's gonna be pretty easy. It's gonna be a long stream. It might be 4 hours long. But I don't know. That run is speed run. Oh, the rage run? It's Nightmare and I am secretly watching your stream. It's... Oh, nighttime! Why did I say Nightmare? I'm sorry. Zesty, what are your thoughts on God of War 3 Bestiary? What does Bestiary mean? Define that and I will answer you. Use the Helm of Hades? So, other than that, actually, let me just explain something else right now, and it's that I didn't want to kind of be broken here. Now there is a mistake in this run. The intended thing is, by the way, this one was how do the Americans put it? I forget the word. It was suggested by God Mode God. Like, he told me do this run, it's gonna be it. It might strike as a nice meme run and stuff. I'm pretty sure he did it as well. That's why I'm doing it. So the intent was to do this whole thing in New Game Plus, right? But I forgot to do it. But then again, right now I'm thinking about it and I'm like, okay, so that does get enemies if they're a little higher. Still though, I'm much better off baiting their attack when you know their bombing attack. Hold on, let me just reposition. This is actually good, but I don't know. Okay, that one's low. So yeah, I forgot to do it in New Game Plus back then. You know, I have set up this manual save like a while back. I think nearly a month ago. Not a month ago. Okay, come on, 2 weeks ago or something. And I forgot to do it with New Game Plus. Now I need this to not be New Game Plus because it kind of gets more dangerous. You know, like, don't trust me. Look at my health. Do you see that? I can die with one hit from Hades while in rage mode. That is what the Fear Kratos does. For anyone unfamiliar, Fear Kratos is like the Zeus armor from God of War 4. You do a lot of damage, but in return you take a lot of damage. So there's that. I mean, God of War 3 repertory of enemies. You kind of just made that more complicated. Alright, so I think you mean, I don't know if you mean this, but you mean how much they repeat enemies in the encounters. But I don't have a problem with it. The more the better, because then you're gonna get kind of more familiar with the system of the whole battering ram stuff going on. Like, even God of War 1 has a lot of legionnaires that you fight, and there is no problem with that. You might die in one hit too, right? Fair. Exactly. It's very, very easy to die. Kratos must die is this game mode that we're playing. Where did the harpy go? How do you know? There are so many cool... Whoa. Whoa. I was reading the chat. How disrespectful. There are so many cool attacks in rage mode that I didn't even know of. Look, for how cool it is, it could still have more stuff. Like in God of War 2, you had the thing, you know, the tornado that you do. Whenever you get over 25 hits, like it starts from 25 hits. If you get more hits, the explosion is bigger and stronger, and you fuck everyone around you. Now tell me why. Tell me why it doesn't have the Blades of Athena magic attack, only upgraded and better, right? Because the magic attack with the Blades of Athena is weak. It even makes sense. It's the Blade of Athena. It's the Blade of Olympus, sorry. Why didn't they give us that? It's very weird. It's lacking a lot of stuff. Even a circle option for... like, look at what circle does. Now, I know grabbing an enemy is important, but we can always turn it off and then grab, right? I mean, come on, it's a rage mode that turns off instantly. But no, there is no option for circle. Literally nothing. I don't get it. I don't get some of this stuff. I used to love this rage mode. You know, the ability to cancel animations as much as you want. Now that is very cool, right? But then again, that is the only use. There are other uses, obviously, like, you know, tanking hits with this, even though you still take damage, but tanking hits with this is good, but that's about it. Now, bestiary is essentially info on enemies. I don't know, like, I'm sorry for sounding so stupid right now, but I still don't like, I don't get it. What info? Do you guys mean the tells on the enemy? Like how well telegraphed their attacks is? Because most of the enemies have some nice well telegraphed attacks. Did you know that God of War 2 is God Mode God's favorite God of War? Yes, I know. Rightfully so. It's a very nice game. It's my second favorite. Although might get dethroned by God of War 1, but I don't know. Actually, now that we hear it, did this hit twice? I think it did. I just did it and it hit twice. Nah, it just hit once. Destroy him. Destroy him. Boom. See, like this magic attack? It should be equipped to the blade, to the rage mode, like in default. I don't need to kind of talk about it as well. It makes sense. It's the blade of Olympus. I don't get it. Cestus, you play Devil May Cry, right? What are your thoughts on Virgil versus God of War 3 Kratos? I mean, they're both powerful. I don't know. Hold on, I just found something. Simply activating rage destroys one of these hands from Hades, which is nice. Like HP values, damage values generally. Oh, these stuff. Then I'm gonna have to hit you with the I don't know, man. I don't know, fam. That's what I can hit you with. Honestly, God of War 2018 has the best rage ever. Hell nah. For me, God of War 2 just takes it, honestly. Goof, yeah, run. Hit him with the most damaging shit. Did that hit me? I think that did. And by the way, I can't block, which can be problematic, but not really. I'm gonna show you something right now. Activating rage takes damage from the enemies, and specifically the hands of Hades. They just break. Did you like my no upgrade run plus? I'm still watching it. You have a long way to go, Spartan G. Top G of the God of War community. Have you ever played Sekiro? Bro, I breathed Sekiro for a while. Like, it was literally the only game that I was playing. Before Ragnarok dropped, I don't know if you guys can recall it, but I made a video about Sekiro. Just a simple clip video. I played Sekiro to effing death. Okay, this is good. Nice maneuver. I played Sekiro to death before Ragnarok dropped. What a game. I have been playing it for a while. Can't use weapons and rage. I'm in God of War 2018. Fist didn't do much damage. Yes, I mean the rage mode in Ragnarok is much better. Like, I love the wrath thingy. And now of course we have this. Boom, boom, boom. Which, by the way, this is on very hard. Zesty, choose Ultra Instinct theme or Zeus theme. Those are two wildly different themes. Like, I don't know how to choose from these. I guess the Zeus theme, since is the Zeus Wrath Divine from God of War 1 remixed with more melodical drums and shit. Everything is lovely in there. Zesty, do you have a more soft spot for DMC 1 or DMC 3? A soft spot? I love these two games. DMC 1 for the time it came out is one hell of a game. DMC 3 is bruh. And by the way, ever since I got the Nintendo Switch version, which might not allow the best of, you know, style switching and fast weapon switching. It does allow it, obviously, but oh, come on, I can't use the rage in here. Wowzers. Yeah, ever since I got the Nintendo Switch one, in which of course I have a Nintendo Switch Lite, which the controls aren't the best thing on there, but hey, it is still fine. Okay, battering ram, let's go. Oh no, did I miss it? I missed it! I've been trying to battering ram this guy for a long time. And by the way, I can't activate rage right now, so just in case you were wondering. I'm dead. Zesty, what is your favorite boss fight? In God of War, and actually in general, I would say Lachesis and Atropos. Just the best use of the arena. And it's just a fun fight. I always have fun while doing that. Boom. Come on, I'm using Fear Kratos. I should be doing a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Boom. These attacks are wide with the... I love them, you know, the claws of Hades. Although I can see why people might not like him that much. Sub Zesty, welcome. He bent over. He bent over on the stream. What is he doing? That's one. That's two. And let's take his soul. Is Zeus your top favorite boss? It is my second favorite boss in God of War. And if you're talking about Zeus from God of War 3, by the way. I'm still break since I don't Ragnarok, man. What a disappointing. you can't fathom the intensity of the stroke I just had from reading that. I guess I know what you mean, man. I think you're saying you're broke because you still haven't played Ragnarok and stuff. I hope you get to play it, honestly. How long are your streams? Usually around 2 to 3 hours, but sometimes they go way crazier than that. I really appreciate it. One of my favorite YouTubers is now watching my videos. I can't believe it. It's not about them, and I just enjoy videos of God of War in general. And just to see you do challenge runs just makes it a lot more fun to me. And a challenge running is going out there. Gonna be the guy who takes it to the mainstream, huh? Best music direction in the entire series, God of War 2! Every day! To this day! To this day! To this day! God of War 2 has the best composers. It's like, it's weird how good it is. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. God of War 3 reuses a lot of God of War 2 music as well, by the way. That's not to undermine God of War 3. Between Christos and you, I don't know who is my favorite God of War YouTuber. It's equal. Thank you so much. Can I activate Rage, please? No, I can't. I just learned something about the grabs in here, and I think it's weird. So I'm doing more damage with the battering ram, just because I have fear Kratos. Like, do the grabs scale with my power or what? I don't know how the grabs work. Hello, son. Welcome, Christos. Welcome to the stream. Drop all your memes. I don't know how the grabs work actually in God of War 3. They seem stronger. Persephone in my bank account. She shouldn't be. Die. I don't know why that Yeet killed him. I mean, if you have a platform, rent it for 3 or 4 days, true gamer. Oh, about the Ragnarok thing? I've never rented a game, but that does sound like a great idea. Zesty, which God of War is your least favorite? Chains of Olympus. I started my no upgrade run yesterday on my PSP. Which is sad since Christos is here now and he knows how bad these games run on PSP. I was just chilling in the bed and I was like, huh. Christos is doing a Pain Plus run in Chains of Olympus. Let's do my first no upgrade run plus on Chains of Olympus. And the PSP was right next to him and I was like, yeah, I'm too lazy to get up and do it on my PS3. I had a horrible experience playing Ghost of Sparta, no upgrade run plus, on my PSP. But I did finish it eventually. Zesty, Gnar or Sigrun, which is harder? Is the King Berserker stronger? I don't know about the Berserker. I did beat him, but I guess all of them are very hard, but Gnar is just the hardest at the moment for me. Zesty, did you beat Hades Kids 2? Yes. I beat it 2 or 3 more times actually. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I love the challenge now. My personal best is, I think, I don't know, I'm not sure, but I think I had 40 seconds left. Or maybe less. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. Let's see. What do you prefer, Kratos, Greek or Norse? Definitely Greek. Which, by the way, the other day I saw a post from YouTube, bruh. He made a community post. I don't know if I described this yet, if I talked about this yesterday or not. But he had God of War 3, and then God of War 4, and then Ragnarok. And they were next to each other on his PS4 or whatever. And he typed the perfect trilogy, right? And I thought about that. Okay, stop spamming. Look, I don't care if you're gay. I'm gonna put you on timeout. Stop spamming. And I thought about some things, like, imagine how that works, right? Like, you have God of War 3 where you're playing as the villain. This guy's the villain, by the way, if you haven't noticed. You're playing as this villain. He's bad and shit, and he's just a villain, basically. And then at the end, he goes through his story arc and stuff. It concludes, quote unquote. And then in God of War 4, he's a changed man who has a kid. And then in God of War Ragnarok, he's completely changed and all that. And I kind of like that. It does it does oddly work as a trilogy if you really think about it. And they're all on the same platform. Like, God of War 3 is available on PS4 and PS5, so there's that. And honestly, I don't know what else. Like, that does at least somewhat redeem God of War 3's story. So I don't know. Let's go. At what age did you try God of War 3? Let's see. I think it was 2015 or 2014. So that would make me 13 at the time. That's when I tried it. Although, actually, wait, trying it. I think I tried it when I was like 10. You know, where I would go to the places where they would allow you to play and all that good jazz. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, this is unfair. Now I'm truly the villain in here. I'm destroying folk. Like, I didn't even consider... Which, by the way, there's something in here. If these dogs catch me and they're grabbing stuff, I cannot escape it. I have to deal with the consequences and either die or escape it with the rage mode. Best-selling hack and slash and 2 movies? Makes sense, am I right? Yeah, that is the perfect trilogy. Which, by the way, it's still amazing. God of War 3 is the best-selling hack and slash. Rightfully so. It's so fucking good. Can't you skip these cutscenes? Sadly, no. My favorite was God of War 2, 3, and Ghost of Sparta. In terms of what? Where the dog? Oh, I killed the dogs. I was about to say where the dog doing. But I can't construct that sentence. I only play the PS3 versions of Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. Are the PSP versions that inferior? They're not that inferior. It's just like, I don't know, I play on a PSP Go and the shoulder buttons are really iffy. I don't know if you've tried it or not on the PSP Go, and it's just, I don't know, they're soft as hell and sometimes you don't know if you're even pressing them. I love my PSP Go. I've had it for ever since 2013, so there's that. A villain who's like a villain, the knowledge I come to these streams for. Okay, Bobby. I'm sorry if I'm stupid or I don't know, your sentence is just not making sense right now. Why did they remove their laser from the Blade of Olympus? Because they're stupid idiots. Like, they removed half of the moves for the Blade of Olympus. Supposedly the strongest weapon in the Pantheon is doing shitty damage and doesn't have most of its moves, and look at this guy! I would love to see like a Demon Souls remake but with God of War. Exactly! Don't change anything, just the textures. Like, I'm never a guy that cares about graphics, but I just want these games, God of War 1 and 2 especially, to be ported to the new generation. It's dumb. Bro doing the easiest weapon? I mean, it's not a challenge, so there's that. You're right, it is the easiest kind of run, but it's not the easiest weapon. Like, if I'm not careful, I can still get slapped. Because I take 4 times the amount of damage.
Quickly, you must help me.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly, I suffer great.
Was your dad shocked for the age restriction of the God of War games? Bold of you to assume that my dad even saw what I was playing. We all had this, but and especially in God of War 3, where it was in-game, it was easy to just press this. Actually, even in God of War 1 and 2 as well. Rage, Gaia. Rage, Gaia. Zesty, what do you hate about God of War 2? I hate a lot of things, but it's just still a really nice game. What I hate about it is the fact that when you drop from the air and you're holding the block button in the air, the block turns off for like a split second, which that split second matters a lot in God of War. I hate that, and I generally just hate some other glitches that happen. Like, I don't know, there's a glitch where you stay floating in the air. I don't know how it happens, I actually forgot. But it has its flaws. It has the translator section, which is, I mean, no need to really get into much detail about it. Even though I kind of have it much better now, like I never can, you know, perfect it, the translator with no upgrade run plus at least. But I'm kind of more consistent at it nowadays. Like, I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. Zesty, what is your age? I'm 21. 21. Can you do something for me? About to turn 22 in... Actually, on the day where Resident Evil 4 releases... No, a week from that is where I turn 22. Hopefully. Boom. Yo, Zesty, if you do the platinum video for every God of War, please... And I shouldn't have read that. I thought the rage would stay active. Boom. 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 So, if you're talking about the... If you're the same guy who commented about the platinum run, which you said make a video where you get all the platinum trophies in every God of War. I'm not really up for it. I don't like collecting trophies. It's like there's no real trophy that intrigues me to collect it, right? Like finish this game without upgrading anything. Which, by the way, God of War 3 is the least problematic for when it comes to challenge runs. Trust me, it is. Like with God of War 1, you have a... thankfully, it turned into a bonus credit, you know, with the Clone War. And God of War 2 has the translator, which is not a bonus credit, but hey, it is hard. Ascension has a lot of problematic rooms. Ghost of Sparta as well. I guess Chains of Olympus is also safe. But then again, you have Persephone that takes years to finish on Pain Plus. God of War 3 is the safest one with every challenge run. Except for maybe no grab run. But then again, you can use your damaging tool. Here I have to use my item. You have to choose... Hold up. Come here. If you have to choose 3 gaming franchises to play with, what would it be? I mean, at the moment, I'm only playing with 3 game franchises. Now, for real, it would be... Actually, that's a very nice question. Fuck me. I thought that would be way easier and I would just answer with God of War, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, but... Then I'm leaving out Resident Evil. Now, why I'm kind of going through trouble right now with this thing, with this answer, is because I fucking love Resident Evil. I've been playing it ever since I was a kid. I've been playing Resident Evil 4 and 5 ever since I was a kid. But when I grew older, when I think I was 17 at the time when I first tried it, I tried Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 1 and 1 remastered. And it's never been the same. I love survival horror. It's one of my favorite genres. It's so fun. Persephone is only troubling in Pain Plus. No upgrade run plus is a joke. I did read a comment from you talking about the Gauntlet of Zeus. How much it really makes everything look like a joke. So I guess you are right with this. Let's see this. Actually, I want to try out some ring out stuff. Let's try some fun shit. It's not just about destroying everyone. See, I just rang out that guy. But wait, actually, let's just do my most damaging stuff. Look at my health. I never paid attention to my health. Jesse, read my comment. If you meet Bryce Hall wife, are you going to bless her with what? Listen. No! No, why? Such a random suggestion. Now look, in the rules I have something about grabs. I cannot grab these fellas, right? Actually, wait, I really, really want to ring out this kid. Follow me. Follow me. I really want him to follow me. To ring him out to infinity and beyond. It would be good to see you streaming Dante's Inferno on YouTube. Oh no, it will not be good. I'd be censoring that shit all day. Come on. Is he rung out? Let's go! He's out! That's the first time I've tried that. That's fun. Was that... Hold on. Was that even the last enemy? Okay, it was the last enemy. The moment you acquire Gauntlet of Zeus, you should stop using Blades of Chaos completely. Dang, bro. Do you prefer God of War 3 on PS3, PS4, or 5? They're all the same, but I do prefer the next gen one because this neat little tool called the photo mode. So I guess the PS4 version. I guess now the PS5 version, but it doesn't make a difference to me. I mean, it is in 4K 4K 60 frames, but I never really cared about that. Like, I can't see anything further from 1080p. I don't know if it's just me. I just can't see it. Even if I do, I guess it's because of my monitor. Like, my monitor is not a... It's not a 4K monitor, so there's that. Boom! Magic attack with the Blade of Olympus. Boom! Give him another one. Boom! And another one. I wasted it just for fun, but it is what it is. How about ring out only? Ooh, ring out only. I mean, the problem with that is not every room has a ring out spot, you know? Which can be problematic for what you're kind of asking. But I'm glad I showcased that ring out with the centaur back there. It was good. Big V, welcome to the stream. Having a good time even this early. Anyway, back to Zim's Chains of Olympus showing Pain Plus. Karen will be fun and no black 1 plus, no green 1 plus. I'll see all this later during the evaluation. Have fun, eh? Alright, have a fun time. And I have seen that comment. And I did comment actually about the thing you're talking about. He was fighting Charon, and I did mention how you mentioned no block 1 plus against Charon. And how much fun it's gonna be. So yes, I do remember that comment of yours. You know, learning his patterns and doing it, dodging and stuff. No blocking. Just like Andrew Tate said. I did it dirty. No soap. Mental management is my superpower. By the way, guys, if you're not aware, Haristos punches his device every time he watches my gameplays. Which is understandable. Are you winning, son? I am, daddy. Dad! I'm sorry, dad, not daddy. Fuck that. What's up, Zesty? Welcome. Welcome, my friend. And I'm dead. God of War 1, no damage. Oh, you just added something back there to my mind. So, news about the God of War 1, no damage. It's like I'm talking about the biggest project in the universe, right? Trust me, it feels like that. Boom, boom, boom. God of War 1, no damage. I've edited 17 minutes of that video. It's gonna be a long 1 hour video. That's all that I'm gonna drop today. I don't want to talk a lot about it because if I talk a lot, you know what's bound to happen, right? Boom. Spread them. Did you see that? Boom. See, this is how the Rage mode should have been. It should have been this powerful. And with more moves. And the magic attack from the Blades of Athena. This one is really making it shine, though. Let's go. Alright. Are you living with your parents or yourself? I'm living with my mama. Is this 4 times damage to you and enemies? Yes, it is. Fear Kratos. That's what he does. Translator, no damage. Watch Haristos Zimnas for that. You're in the... Actually, you reminded me of something that I promised a while back, and it's translator tutorial. Even though I'm pretty sure it should be out there. But I don't know. A commentary, proper commentary tutorial would be fine to do. Still haven't tried it. Now, I'm gonna explain something else that we got introduced to these shieldy boys. You might be wondering, how is he gonna beat Scorpius, who has this Onyx shit going on for him? There's a bug that happens with the Nemean Cestus. If you have it equipped and the Rage mode activated, you can actually break his legs and damage his legs with the Rage. So there is that, if you're ever wondering. Boom, boom. I think one slap from the Cyclops can end my life. Right here and right now. How about only items in God of War 3? Nah. That would just take a long time. I have discussed this before. It just takes a long time. It's nothing that hard. Like, just stay away from the enemy and spam the bow at him. And the bow does some nice damage, so there is that. Hey Zesty, how's it going? Hey Zesty, welcome everybody to the stream. You did the right thing to start a channel. Keep making the best God of War videos, man. Hope you hit 1 million subs. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. That's what I'm here for. Let's not even look at this.
Kratos,
YouTube is very, very weird if you haven't noticed. That's why I'm gonna just show my beautiful face instead of this.
as you once saved me from
Zesty, can you make a video on God of War Ragnarok fist only? Haven't Dante Ravioli have already made that. If you're looking for a silly video, he has already made that.
find a flame of Olympus.
He's the best at doing these things. And I'm not interested at, you know, wailing at an enemy for a long time. There has to be substance to it. Like, I wish God of War 2018 and Ragnarok had something that, you know, was out of the RPG systems and stuff. Like, look at God of War. Grabs, like, if you press circle and then triangle on a normal enemy in God of War 3, it kills that enemy no matter the difficulty. By the way, I'm feeling the power of the sun right now. That's why I can't look at this screen. Yeah, so there are a lot of consistent stuff in the old games. Rarely do you find any inconsistencies. Oh, he's still not done. Now, I wish God of War Ragnarok had something like a type of, like a hit that is not affected with difficulty. Like it does the same damage, not damage maybe, stun shit, I don't know. It does the same stun damage, either whether it's easy or the hardest difficulty. It's rarely any things like that in the new God of Wars. Can't believe it.
That is exactly why I believe him.
I can't be the only one who spams the... I'm not gonna say Apollo. I'm gonna say Apollo. Like a machine gun. Oh, trust me. I spam that thing way faster than you. I'm way too confident with that. You watch videos of Zanny on God of War, funny stuff? I know, I do watch it. You lie, Helios! The sun is dead. You can beat the power of sun with a pair of sunglasses. Easy. Let's switch back to the game now. People who just tuned into the stream are really weirded out right now. They're like, hey, I was promised God of War 3 Rage of Sparta only. What is this? What am I looking at? Who's this guy? What's wrong with his hair? What is the percentage of viewers to the subscribers on your channel? I don't know. I don't really check the analytics that much. Favorite Dragon Ball arc? What an interesting fucking question. Favorite arc? So, I guess the Namek arc, like completely, you know, when they land on Namek and let's get rid of some of these kids. Boom. So the Namek arc, from the start where they get there and when we're introduced to Frieza, all the way until it's done with Goku achieving Super Saiyan, and it's just a lot of really awesome characterization going on in there. It's either that or I have a guilty pleasure with the baby arc in Dragon Ball GT, so don't kill me when I say this. I really like the arc. You don't have to strangle me, but I just like that arc so much. I almost mentioned a rapper back there. Baby is such a nice villain. I really like the dynamic that he has. Like, you know how he turns into the main thing he swore to destroy. That's a pretty old meme, but hey, can't have it all. I just generally like it. I don't know. And other than that, of course, we have the Cell Saga and the Saiyan Saga. But I guess if I'm really, really conflicted, it's between two arcs, and it's either the Namek Saga arc or the Cell Saga. One of these two. Maybe even the Saiyan Saga. I'm forgetting how cool that arc is. Yeah, that's about it. Dragon Ball Super it didn't have a lot of things that would intrigue me so much. Frieza Saga is the GOAT. Hell yeah. Boom. Hey, God of War series is coming on Amazon Prime. Will you watch it? I'm gonna give it a watch. I'm not a guy that watches TV shows. I just don't have time for that. But of course I'm gonna watch it. Let's just see how it turns out, you know? 4. So he dies with 4 hits. It's good to know. For whatever reason, it's good to know.
Kratos, it's getting
How about do a video reacting to every mythical inaccuracy in God of War 3? I'm not much up for reaction content. I don't like it. I mean, I liked it when Captain Cuba reacted to my iceberg. Look, when a friend does it, like if Midgard Chronicler sits down and reacts to all my videos and stuff. By the way, actually, just give me a little feedback about the stream. Like, is it lagging or is it good? Yeah, I'm not much for reaction content. I hate reaction content. Because some stuff might take months to make, and then someone random like imagine if XQC reacts to my iceberg while eating Burger King or something. I would fucking hate that. But if someone else, like someone that I know, makes something about it and reacts or something, you know, someone who knows what he's saying and does actually transform the content, you know, my video, I'll be hella fine to see that. But that is rarely the case. And I'm just saying, I'm not much for reaction content. Like, I'm not a mythical geek like he is to kind of debunk some of his stuff, or to just generally transform his video. I'm not up for that. That's why I'm not doing a reaction content. The closest thing you're gonna get... Hello, get out. The closest thing you're gonna get out of me for reaction stuff would be... me reacting, not much reacting, but actually giving commentary about these games. These videos, sorry, my no damage videos. That is one thing that you're gonna be seeing. If this thing does not stop doing this, okay. The only thing the recent testing showed that Rage of Sparta activation does damage? Oh yeah, the activation. I don't know if you made it to the Hades part, but this activation actually kills the hands of Hades if you're ever traumatized by that. Not that you're not, but you know what I'm saying. It's actually a time where I'm gonna have to break the rules here, I think. Because I'm gonna have to shoot arrows to that pot to kill the archers. This is some rapid attack. And I'm dead. Did you see that? That's why this challenge is not just bluff, so I have to actually watch out for what I'm doing. Yeah, the type of reaction thing that you're gonna get from me, like a reaction video for example, would be just me giving commentary about my no damage videos and my no damage stuff and, you know, stuff that I came up with and all that. And then again, that's gonna be just videos that I made in the past, not on someone else's video. I'm just not up for that. I don't think it's cool. Unless, of course, even if he considers me a friend, like let's say the mythology guy considers me a friend, which would be lovely because I like the guy, come on. His videos are really awesome, his humor is beautiful. It would be great. And wait, why did this pot explode again? I don't know, whatever. Boom. Even then, I'm not up for to just sit down and laugh at the videos. Like, ha ha! This, that, the third. Haha, the fourth, the fifth. Haha, this and haha, that. No. If I can't transform his video, there is no reason to do it. Please read my comment and don't hate me, please. What did you say? You said nothing. I'm scrolling up and you said nothing. Why don't you heal? I cannot open chests. Chests are not allowed in here. Actually, health chests. I can perfectly open up magic chests. Now you might be noticing something else in here, and it's that how much I'm skipping out on chests that increase my meters. I'm not really that much with it right now. I will collect other chests starting from now. Now that I brought it up, I'm just not that much. My mind is not occupied with it at the moment. It's more like I'm more focused on not getting hit. But then again, I still need it. And I just realized how much the magic is useless right here. Like when I'm destroying an enemy with 3 hits, why would I ever need magic? That's why I'm not really bothering so much with the hidden chests. Have you tried MK9 Kratos exclusive character? He has the same weapons in God of War 3. I know, I have played it, even when I was a kid. I have a video actually of my expert ladder. That is the hardest difficulty of the ladder in Mortal Kombat. I did finish it up and stuff, but the video got age restricted, and I was like, fuck this. Like, I knew it would get age restricted, but when I first uploaded the video, it didn't get age restricted. It later got that because YouTube. Now you might see me glide in here because it's fine, it's not combat. Gliding is not allowed, by the way, in combat, in this challenge. Can you write an alternative God of War story which, whoa, let's not die, which start after God of War 3? No, I can't. I'm not a writer. If you haven't noticed from writers going insane every year, writing a story is hella hard. It's not as easy as you think. Like, I was writing my story for God of War 1 No Damage, and you can't believe how hard that shit is. And again, that's a silly ass story that is filled with jokes and stuff, and you'll see whenever the video drops. But even then, even for how silly the story is gonna come out to be, it's still hard to just make a story, to write a story. So no. So no. Only items run. I have discussed it before. Not disgusted. I have discussed this shit before about the items run. It's just that it's gonna take a long time. Like, it's just gonna be me standing away from the enemy, shooting him with the bow, waiting for my item to refill, and then just rinse and repeat. There would be roadblocks, like obviously the Cerberus is gonna be somewhat hard, you know, with the satyrs blocking, but then again, if I'm consistent enough, it's just gonna take a very long ass stretching time. And I don't like that. Like, a challenge has to have substance to it. There's a reason I did the wings run in God of War 2. It's because of collisions. Like, I was knocking an enemy to the enemy behind, and that was bringing the money on the table, not the actual clap with the wings. Like, that's one of the many reasons why I didn't do it in God of War 3. In God of War 3, I would be wailing at enemies for however long. Even if I did Fear Kratos, it wouldn't be fun. It had substance in God of War 2, that's why I did it. You can definitely do no damage. I'm trying to do that in God of War Ragnarok. Of course you can. Who said you can't? Which God of War series should I try for no upgrade run plus? Which, if you mean which God of War game, I guess. No upgrade run plus, the safest one would be God of War 3. So there's that. Just you read my comment, I downloaded God of War 3, but it didn't work. I almost suicide. Whoa. And now I'm downloading it again. I hope it worked. There's no need for that. There's no need for that word, bro. I hope it works. If not, just jailbreak your PS3. Easy. You can download every game then. Can you use free look at Aphrodite Chamber? You mean this? Hell yeah. Sup, Zesty? Welcome. If you were the voice of Kratos, how would you sound like? Athena! See, I can't. That is just the voice from deep down from my throat. It's not actually how I sound like if I scream. I sound like an angry feminist when I scream. I don't sound like Kratos. But if I go with Athena, you lied to me. The gods lied to me. That is somewhat resembling him. Not a lot, just somewhat. Zesty, it's already jailbreaked. Well, then there is a problem with the version you downloaded. Just search up for solutions. I'm pretty sure something should be out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zesty's rage voice, Lamau. It's not supposed to be out for the public, but here we are. This is perfectly a guts build, you know? Why go ahead and play a FromSoft game when I can just do this? This attack right here. Alright, ring outs. Of course they have to spawn first. I'm gonna try to ring them out somehow by doing this. Boom. And one more. Out. No. Alright. Whoa, bro. He's going ham on the chain. I don't want to lose the teeny bit of health I have left. Look at what he did. Look how he massacred my boy. Does God of War Ascension get any better on emulator? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not that much with emulators. I have seen 1080p gameplay. Or actually, I think it was 4K gameplay. And I can only imagine, you know, the guy's PC exploding after that video that he uploaded. Boom. Oh, they died with that. Would you say God of FIFA is the best thing ever made? It is the best football game ever. You have favorite God of War clones? I mean, what is considered a God of War clone? I guess Dante's Inferno is the only God of War clone that I've played a lot of. I have obviously played Darksiders, or what's his fuck. Get out. This is my theme park. And they're dead. Do I have to shoot these guys up there to end this? Yeah, so to kind of go forward in this challenge, I have to shoot these guys. Which can I do something weird? No, I can't. No reason for them to hit me any longer. Can I do something weirder? And it's this. Yes. Can I do some? Actually, I'm not gonna try that. I was going to do something. This is just for fun, by the way. You have to shoot them with the bow if you're hypothetically doing this meme run. I was trying to do the combat grapple with the Blaze of Exile, but hey, here we are. Hit him with one of these, and another one of these, and another one of these. Come here. Actually, I wish I killed him. I don't need him with this. What are your thoughts on Orko's Zest? Orkos? What thoughts would I have about that guy? I mean, he did his job. He's a nice person. And turn around. You should play Dante's Inferno on the channel at some point, Zesty. The only thing that I'm planning, you know, after I cool down with God of War, which is supposedly gonna be after a couple of months, I don't know. There's just a lot of challenges to do, a lot of reduxes. So don't expect me to upload anything other than God of War or make streams about anything else. But the thing is, I'm planning to learn Resident Evil 4 no upgrade runs. Or even no merchant run, which by the way, no merchant run is basically... It's just the equivalent of playing God of War Pain or Pain Plus. You're literally out there with what the world gives you. You can't open up the merchant, which... It's a big thing, trust me. You can't upgrade your case, you can't upgrade your weapons, you can't get new weapons, you can't do anything basically. But I don't think I'm ready for a no merchant run. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be ready for a no upgrade run on professional. That is gonna be fun. When I enter the game, the screen turned black and then it kicks me out. I'm sorry, man. I really don't know how that's used. Bad jailbreak firmware or just bad image of God of War 3? I don't know about it. I'm sorry. I can't really help with this. Hello, the Zest. Thank you. The Beast. What are... What else have I not read, actually? Hold on. Actually, I read everything. Whatever. This challenge is looking pretty simple so far. I don't know if I'm gonna run into a roadblock. Like, maybe if there's a boss that I'm gonna have to fight later that is just very dangerous and I have to perfect his moves. I don't know. Madman, how can you play RE4 without the merchant? I can't quite recall if Dante Ravioli actually finished it without the merchant. But I have seen his video where he does it without the merchant. That is insane. I don't know if he knows it, but for a guy who makes challenges for fun, that is actually a really interesting twist on Resident Evil 4. Even though I have seen others do it before him. Pain Plus would just imply you play the entire game with just the starting gear. Progression upgrade aren't allowed. Oh, I guess there's also that. Which then again, if you think about it, even that is possible in Resident Evil 4. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed, this is one of the best pictures in here. So you have Mount Olympus. Hold on, fuck this. You have Mount Olympus at the top. Then you have the labyrinth in here, how beautifully illustrated it is. Then you have the underworld with the 3 judges. This is very beautiful. Can we get a very beautiful in the chat? Yeah, back to the point of Pain Plus in Resident Evil 4. It is, in theory, possible. Since you can do a knife only run, right? And the knife is powerful. It's not effective with, let's say, difficulty. So there's that. It's consistent. The knife is always consistent is what I'm trying to say. Let's touch Pandora's box to die. But then again, a no merchant run is still something. Like, you're out there with what the world gives you. So it's hard. You think about a chaos mode no upgrade? I have done that for every God of War. Other than Chains of Olympus. Which it is in progress.
It is the same box you opened years ago. The power
Well, I'll be going. Guess that I have to find something ASAP.
Released those powers when I killed Ares.
I don't know what y'all talking about. Again, I'm lost.
inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War.
What is your top 3 God of War games? God of War 3 at the top. Then it's God of War 2, which is subject to change to God of War 1. I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time. But not for real, God of War 2 is so good, so I don't know. Anyways, it's God of War 3 as the best, then God of War 2, and then God of War 1. When you gonna make Ragnarok content? Whenever New Game Plus drops. Then I might dabble with it. They lost me so fucking bad with the lack of New Game Plus. Like, it's actually insane.
All away in the box, in hopes that they would never again infect his reign.
Why is he white now? Because this cutscene is in engine, but it's not in game. I mean, here he is Fear Kratos here, if you ever were wondering. Nah, for real, some cutscenes were in engine, not in game. That's why.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake,
How you doing? I've been doing fine. Waifu Runs did a no merchant speed run. I do watch Waifu Runs. I think I have seen that video you're mentioning, but I just can't recall it.
Simple child will not trouble me.
I imagine it is a hard challenge.
Ghost of Sparta.
But then again, what is the hardest challenge in Resident Evil? Is it the knife only? I don't know. Could be.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed.
Hermes! I'll fuck that ass, boy! Lol, I have to do son of boy. Go ahead and do it.
Been lucky in battle, Spartan.
What is your
Which are not
catchphrase?
today.
I don't have one. Man, I just can't wait to finish the God of War 1 no damage, honestly. And you know what? Let's just take these chests back here. Open up. Big Smoke, open up! Pro handgun only, no upgrade is a different story. Is it really possible with the pistol only? I doubt it. I doubt it. Doesn't matter how many bullets you put into that. What's his fuck? Salazar? Not Salazar. I don't know. His son. You know, in the remake where they just put Hezbollah's face on him. Anyways, no amount of bullets can you put into him and he dies. There's no world where he dies with that. That's why a pure handgun only is impossible. You know, without upgrades and shit. Maybe with upgrades you can get somewhere. But I doubt it. I doubt you can ever do it no upgrade one. Some stuff are just not designed to be done without upgrades. Boom. Some of my speedrun tricks. His catchphrase is God of War 3 is the best game of all time. Yes, thank you. That is the best game of all time. Waifu did it against Dante Ravioli when they raced in Resident Evil 4. I didn't know that that race was a no merchant race. Pistol only is in fact possible without upgrades? Damn. Like you can beat that big monster, you know, the guy who says my right hand should dispose of you or something. Like you can beat him with the pistol only? Even the last boss? Pretty sure there would be a lot of exceptions. There's just some stuff that I don't think are possible. But if they are, then by all means. We need to discuss that Kratos' nipple get harder when he is on Mount Olympus. They don't. It's a theory told to you by this guy called the Midgard Chronicler. It's a lie. How did you learn to speak English? You're a pro. Thank you. Well, I've been playing games and watching movies and shit ever since I was a kid. And watching Dragon Ball Z's dub really made things easy. So there's that. If anyone is ever wondering how to learn English. Let's go. Bro, please do God of War 2 Blade of Olympus only. I don't know if I should. Don't know if I should. You know, I can do a no upgrade run. Blade of Olympus, God of War 2. Right? If I finish the game, although my health and magic would be still maxed out. So there's that. But I can finish the game without any upgrades. And just use the Blade of Olympus that is unupgraded. That can work. But then again, the Blade of Olympus is too OP to really consider it even a challenge. Like with the Blade of Olympus, you have the lack of blocking in the air. You have delayed blocks. You have some stuff that make it kind of hard. It does make it a challenge to go through the game with Blade of Artemis only. But with the Blade of Olympus, yes, you don't have a knockback option. But you have a tool that is unaffected with difficulty. You know, the lasers. And you can do those in the air as well. It can be beautiful, but I don't know if I should try it. There is not a single person who has actually learned English from English courses. Yes, thank you for putting that out there. Honestly, I'm kind of the same. I'm from Chile. I played God of War 2 with my dad when I was 6, and Metal Gear Solid 4 taught me English. A gift from my uncle. I mean, and when I grew up, how it got expanded was all rap music. Like, you don't know how much rap makes your English better. Like, my vocabulary right now, it's insane. Says the guy who uses similes every 5 seconds. 5 seconds. See, I messed up back there. The Fuchs! The Fucus, welcome. How about a kick-only run on Ascension? I don't know if you're joking, but again, I did discuss that and how it only takes longer, I guess. Like, it's not a matter of, you know, things having substance. I can always give myself the space between me and my enemies. Just kick him, run away, kick him again. And eventually, after 17 hours, I will beat the Furies. Actually, let me try something. How far does this thing reach? This. It does reach from there, but what about here? Oh! Sniped his ass! Yeah, about the kick only in Ascension, I was it was a while ago, but I was thinking about doing a barehanded run in God of War Ascension. That might be fun because you can actually ring out enemies with the uppercut of Kratos, and it's very good. But then again, it would still revolve around me punching enemies for hours and hours, and that's not fun. There's no substance to it. It's still something that is damaging the enemy, and that's it. That's why I'm not really doing these ones, you know, item only in God of War 3 or whatever. Like this run that I'm doing right now is just a meme run. Like I'm killing these enemies with 2 hits, and it's a lot of fun. Still, whoa, 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 young man, what were you? You were about to show that to the audience? Let's just get rid of this section. I can't show this. Great streams, Zesty. I'm about to leave. Keep making the best God of War videos as best as you can. Thank you so much, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Show us your face, Zesty. No. You don't get to. You're missing the privilege. Hey, Zesty, how good are you at parrying? I mean, a game that requires some good reflexes for parrying would be Devil May Cry. So if that's what you're talking about, I'm kinda good at it. But in God of War, parrying is very easy. So there's that. Zesta, please do the "You Like Elephants Well F." Oh, that's from the no damage video. I did it in the other stream, the Max Blades stream. Zesty, did you play Hades? I have played it, but never really played it to its extreme extent. Like I never finished it, for example. And that would have been my first roguelike game. And it would have been fun to just keep on playing it, but I just didn't have the time for it, I guess. God of War 1 NG Plus Blade of Artemis only? Nah, if I ever do an Artemis only, it's gonna be a pain run. Where nothing is upgraded and I can't use magic and stuff. It will happen one day. Zesty is the only stream I watch. I watch other videos, but these are the only streams I want. Thank you, man. Glad you like them. Let's go. Which, by the way, now we unlocked this. The Findle Glide. Or the Jet Dash. Where did Fear Kratos go? Who knows? Boom. Fuck your zodiac sign. Where did Kratos go? Zesty boy, what is your favorite thing about God of War 3? The combat. And let's get more specific with the combat. Like, if you're actually if you're balls deep in combat as I am or any other God of War enthusiast, you would either have God of War 1 or 2 at the top, simply because mechanically they have the most depth, right? You know, with the collision scaling and stuff. But for me, God of War 3 takes it because this. Items. And, I don't know, the blades are much faster and Kratos is more complex and, yeah. And it still has depth, like, you know, the battering ram and all that cool cheesy stuff. That's why I have it at the top. The combat is just so fucking good. For me, it's my favorite. Boom. I actually want to ring out some of these guys. See, I want to have some fun here. Is he ring out? He's done. Hold on, whoa. Thought I rang him out. Boom, out. Oh, he got injured, whatever. This last one does knock them back, but I can never make it to that. I'm just so OP. Have you done a Spear of Destiny run in God of War 2? That is one that I'm planning, actually. That is a challenge that I'm willing to do. Because it's my favorite secondary weapon. And because it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be challenging. Like, some spots I'm not gonna be able to go by easily. The weapon is broken. Not broken, but you know. It's very good. With the knockback, with the damage that it does, with a lot of stuff. I never just did a run where I use it specifically. But it will happen. Thank you for reminding me, actually. God of War 3 combat fast as fuck. Other than just fast, it's just... like, the combat grapple, the bow, the complexity of the Blades of Exile, the complexity of, you know, having a damaging tool like the Nemean Cestus, for example. Hell yeah, that one will be badass. We'll do it one day. It's just a lot of things in God of War 3 that I like. I can't touch on it. It's not just about graphics and yo, Kratos is so big. It's way more than just that, trust me. Die. And they hit me. Look how much damage they took with just that. Do God of War Ascension multiplayer? Hell nah. There is a single player mode in the multiplayer. This New Game Plus? No, it's not. There is a single player, not a single player, but you know, you're alone in the trial. Which is sad that you can't do it with Kratos, but you can do it, however. And there is that, but I'm still not willing to do it. How long is this live stream gonna be, Zesty? It's gonna be until I finish the game. Which won't be long from now. By the way, I used an item there just to kick her out of her shtick. Yo, what the fuck do we do now? When she's in the air is when things really get problematic. Can I actually knock her down with the Blade of Olympus? This is something I never thought about. The stream will be forever. Not really. It's gonna end pretty quick. How do I deal with this chick? Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, I just knocked her down! I actually was trying to do something else, and it's... Let's see if it even works. Like, hypothetically, if she stayed in the air and I wanted to knock her down and I couldn't do it, right? Not that, Jessica. I would try something else, which is dragging her to here. And in here, I would do this. Boom. See, I'm kind of on higher grounds when I'm there. If she gets to the air, I will try it. Come on. Come on. Whatever. If she did do that, I would have contemplated that. But then again, this thing does have air reach. You know, this attack. The X attack with the Blade of Olympus. Until DMC5, this game was easily the pinnacle of hack and slash. It's still arguably the best. I mean, it is the best. Look, art design and even graphics actually. Graphics is way more than just pixels popping up. Even though God of War 3's pixels do pop up. I mean, look at this. Look at this shit. It still, for me, looks better than Devil May Cry 5. The level design, the everything. Like, have you seen Devil May Cry 5's level design? It's not the strongest. Like, I literally prefer Devil May Cry 4 over it. And I've said that before as well. This will forever be the best looking hack and slash and playing hack and slash. For complexity, sure, Devil May Cry 4 is more complex, but combat is a lot more than just your character being complex. Like, the arenas have to have meanings and stuff. It's a lot of shit. That's why I prefer God of War 3. But if you prefer Devil May Cry 5, that's perfectly fine, bro. Because Devil May Cry 5 is one hell of a game. Like, I clearly understand where you're coming from. Like, the game would have been enough with just Nero. Trust me, it is that good. But they even added Dante. And V. And later Virgil. What more can I ask? DMC5's art is ugly. I guess the right word you're looking for is the level design is ugly. Which again, that transfers to art, but I don't know. God of War 3 is the best selling hack and slash for reasons. Like, it looks good, it plays good, and I don't know what else to add. The level design just adds up a lot to me. Art style wise, I do prefer God of War 2. I don't know. I'm slowly leaning towards God of War 3, but it's been like that for a while. Like, for a while, I prefer God of War 2's art style over God of War 3. See, like a game that has less graphics and stuff, I prefer it. Because I really love art style so much. But later on, I don't know. And lately, I've been leaning towards Ascension as well. Like, when it comes to graphics and art style, Ascension looks fucking good. It looks good and the art style is good. For real, man, I hate Devil May Cry 4. If I had to pick any of them, I'd go with 3 for nostalgia. Well, I'm talking art design and I don't know, art style, I guess. If you hate Devil May Cry 4, I understand that as well. It has a lot of questionable stuff. Thoughts on Kratos' character? It got butchered after God of War 1. He was never supposed to be this raging monster or whatever. They made him that way because they fit to the hype, and hence why we got God of War 3 where the character is unrecognizable. And I killed this Gorgon by accident. So I can actually reverse the petrification in here, for anyone wondering. It's still sad that you can't break shields with the blade of Olympus. How funny is that? By the way, this is a grunt, major grunt, so I can grab her easy. Oh, art style. To be honest, DMC 1 is the most unique in that series. I love everything about that game. DMC 1 is so atmospheric. Like, there's a window that I specifically remember Devil May Cry 1, where there's a tree that is just moved. It's been moving with the wind so hard. Like, that alone just says a lot about the art style. I fucking love Devil May Cry 1's art style. I still prefer Devil May Cry 4 for the art style, but I don't know. God of War 3 weapons are just way better. For a long time, I preferred God of War 2's weapons. But lately, seeing the Nemean Cestus as the better damaging tool, I don't know. And we have the Nemesis Whip for the setup to replace the Spear of Destiny, but nothing replaces Spear of Destiny for how good it is. For me, Spear of Destiny is the best fucking thing in the world. Which console did you play God of War Ragnarok, or on PS4 or PS5? I played it on PS5. How did you learn to speak English? I did answer this before. Ascension is phenomenal. Yes, the art style is stupid good. DMC4 is a half game and it's better than DMC5? I mean, for a long time I did prefer it over Devil May Cry 5. But now I just see the bigger picture, I guess. Devil May Cry 4 is good, but it just has a lot of issues. Like, some enemies are flat out not designed for Dante to fight. You know, the shark blade enemies, and then there's the Blitz, the guy with the lightning. Then there are the enemies who attack you while you're attacking them. You know, they have spinning blades around them. I fucking hate that. Dante is not designed to fight that. And it's just overall, a lot of stuff are more towards Nero. It's even more fun. I prefer playing as Nero more than Dante, believe it or not. Like, just the fact that he has this buster arm and stuff. I prefer playing as Nero. Like, I visit that game to fight, what's his fuck? Credo? As Nero, I fight him. And it's such a fun time. What a boss fight. It's perfectly designed for Nero. Boom, boom, boom. I took a lot of hits. Let's go. Zesty, is it able to play God of War 1 and 2 on a PSP? No, you can't. You can, however, do that on a PS Vita. Which now I regret selling my PS Vita, you know? Wish I kept it. Virgil the Goat, love playing as him. He's so OP. I love Virgil. Let's go. Show me a battle!
Bravo!
God of War 3 should have got Game of the Year in 2010.
Our hero has arrived.
There were some good competitions, though I can't recall them right now, but I'm pretty sure there were some good competitions.
Just in time.
I think, like, was it Dark Souls 3? Or did Dark Souls 3 come out in 2008? I don't know. But there were some good, you know, competition in that year.
Kill my husband, I
So I think it's understandable that it didn't win it. For me, it is the game of
can't say that.
the generation or of all time, but not for Game Awards, it seems. Which, by the way, I have mentioned this before, but Game Awards are not the be-all end-all. Like right now, I can tell you something, which is God of War 1 in 2005. It did win the Game of the Year, except not for the Game Awards. Dark Souls 1 came out in 2010. Did it win the Game of the Year? I don't know that one. Yeah, what was I talking about? The Game Awards are not the only, you know, organization that gives awards for games. There are other companies as well. So it's not just that. Might be it came out in 2011. What game? Red Dead Redemption? Blitz dies with 2 distorted real impacts. Yes, but you have to use a bug with the Royal Guard and the Gauntlet with Dante, right? You now don't tell me that the developers just, like, you know, they intended for that to happen and you're intended to punch and switch the Royal Guard instantly, repeatedly. Don't give me that. I'm sorry, but that's just cap. It's not what the developer intended. The developer set it for Nero, where you can shoot him with the charged pistol that does a ton of damage. Not with Dante, where you repeatedly do a glitch. It's like saying, you know, runic cancels in God of War 2018 is how it's meant to be played. It's wrong. I think GOTY 2010 was Red Dead Redemption. What? Dark Souls was in 2011. Red Dead was 2010. I don't know if Dark Souls 1 GOTY though. I actually can't recall that as well, so I don't know. I just want to play the first 2 God of War games. See, man, people like you is why I need these games to get ported. I just want everyone to play God of War 1 and 2. Like, legit everyone. Open Pandora removes Blitz shield. Yeah, well, what about that mission where you start the mission by fighting Blitz? Like, you don't have it built up by then. You have to build it up with hits, right? You gotta use it a lot to get it. So it's still not a solution. I know, I played a lot of Devil May Cry 4. Not talking out of my ass. It's like, I remember doing my Bloody Palace run. And you know when you reach a certain point where the game fucking spams Blitz at you? I was cowering out the entire time. Boom. Actually, I want to get caught. I want to see if I can escape the grab by activating rage. Yes, I can escape it. Hold on. I want him to, yes, gang up on me. So the rage does make me escape. I wanted to test that. And I don't take damage. Or do I? So if I instantly activate the rage while they grab me, I don't take damage. Let's wreck his ass. Boom. Boom, boom. Push it to the limit. Bifrost is definitely my favorite status effect in Ragnarok. It is so well done. I actually love it too. Especially with the spear where you can kind of take their Bifrost and inflict it upon them. It is so fucking good. I love it too. Boom. Bam. Bop. Man, that punch, I love how it goes through your rage mode. Standing on the razor's edge. Don't look down, just keep your head. You're gonna win it. This song is Eargasm. Oh, the glory of Sparta. Actually, I wish I had my headphones on. My last max plays %, I totally just stopped commentating on the thing. And just blasted the song. Boom. Ouch. Dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I should be just... The DPS is, as I said, square triangle. Boom. And I'm knocked back. Does YouTube not allow you to rewind streams anymore? It does, but it's an option that I have turned off. I turned it off a while back because I was... I don't know if you guys were there or not. I just did like 3 streams where the stream was laggy. It never got fixed. Until I turned off that option. I don't know, it's DVR in OBS. I turned it off and everything was fixed. And ever since, I never turned it on again. Now in here, I'm using the Nemean Cestus because you don't have access to the rage here. Push it to the limit. Fucking to the limit. Damn, I thought that hit me. Hold on. You take damage. A singular sentry's grab damages you only when failing. Getting grabbed by multiple sentries grab is damage over time. Oh, so the one where they gang up on you does damage the moment they grab you. Thank you. Best shield in Ragnarok. I actually changed my mind about the Dauntless. It is so... no pun intended, but it's so blocky, I guess. It's kind of iffy when you try to block and then unblock. I much prefer the one where you can sprint with it now. That one and the star-shaped one. I don't know, the one that has a shockwave attached to it. These are much faster to pull up, especially if you're doing the spear spam. You know, when you hold L2 and you cancel it with a block, and you just shoot spears faster. It's way faster. It's so good. That's why I prefer that shield now. Ragnarok versus God of War 3. God of War 3 every day. Finally reached challenge of Hades in No Upgrade 1 Plus. Have fun with the centaurs. It's gonna be very easy. Just use the pool. That's literally it. That shield round of Gna is pretty good, but you get it when you don't have any content to play it. Which shield does she give you? Kinda forgot. Hell, I just learned that she gives you a shield. What the hell? Where's your favorite game besides God of War games? Or Doc? I guess you mean DMC. Oh, I can't glide. Well, whatever. I didn't do anything with it. And besides, this is an exception session right here. Boom. Boom. I can't activate rage. That's why I'm using this, for anyone wondering. My favorite game besides Devil May Cry or God of War, it's definitely Bayonetta 1. I think Rage of the Titans is the strongest rage. Okay, let me just put you on timeout for spamming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Bayonetta. It's either that or a Resident Evil. I don't know, I'm not sure. How is it possible to play with only Blade of Olympus? Easy, I just activated this artifact after... Whoa, look at this. I don't know how this occurs, but there's a spot like this where you're shown the complete, you know, Pandora box when you transition, see? It's very beautiful. I wish it was always like this. But you can't have it all. The one that shoots Valkyrie Bifrost feathers. Oh, that one. Resident Evil 4 won GOTY 2005 by the Game Awards. There is another... Oh wait, I can't use magic. There is another host that's streams and hosts Game Awards in 2005, and it gave the Game of the Year award to God of War 1. Now, does the Cestus bug work here? It doesn't. Does this work here? Oh, it's not maxed out, of course. Boom. And I'm dead, whatever. God of War Betrayal is better than God of War 3, of course. He needs constant action, not cutscenes. Not cutscenes, I feel. Of course. I mean, that's what I also want in a game. I want to be fighting and perfecting encounters and not just going through story only. They really focus so much on the story. That's what the new games all do, by the way. It's not just God of War Ragnarok. Push it to the limit. Oh, it's still not done. Do some of that. Boom. And especially now that you know, actually at the time back then when it was just God of War 4, I did know why I preferred the older games. Obviously, I love the older formula, but there was something else that was secret, you know, in my mind, and I never thought about it. And is that how much encounters you go through in the old God of Wars when compared to the new ones? It's like the new ones just has significantly less combat encounters. You rarely go through 2 combat encounters back to back. There's always something in between, like a wall climb or a cave, you know, that you have to duck and go through. It's like it's always something that you have to do before you reach another encounter right after, and that's kinda where it's at for me right now. It's like now I realize, that's why I resonate with the old games more. It's constant encounters and just stuff, experimental encounters and stuff. The new games don't give you that, which is a tragedy, but hey. Come on. Is it that time of the year? Let's go. Boom. It's like in God of War Ragnarok, you're gonna start, if you do it this time, just make sure to do it, I guess. I don't know. You're gonna start noticing a formula. Every time you go through an encounter, usually it's followed by a wall climb or a walkie-talkie or something, a cave that you have to go through, right? And that's something that I'm starting to not have time for. Like at the time, I would tolerate it with God of War 4 a little bit, right? Now, I still preferred the older games over God of War 4, even before knowing of this fact, or I guess realizing this fact. But now I see the way bigger pictures, like, that is a deeper reason that was just within me that made me prefer the older games over the new ones. It's like in this, it's constant encounters, especially God of War 1, which is, it's just, there's an encounter behind every corner, right? It's so fucking good. Let me just turn this off. All right. No! What the hell? That almost slipped.
You're Lord Kratos.
It's good, it's good.
Please. No.
Don't you take damage with the rage mode? I do take damage, especially with Fear Kratos. I take a lot of damage. So there is that. Let's just turn this thing on. We're actually gonna run into a problem right here, and I don't think if it's gonna really be that big of a problem, but how do I knock these dogs into this place? It's gonna be somewhat challenging. Lol, we saw, of course you guys saw that, come on. Lately I started enjoying Tides of War from the God of War 3 soundtrack. I don't know which one Tides of War is, but I just know that it's good. Come on. Hell no, they die with 2 hits. Pretty sure I should do this with the combat grapple. Or just the normal grab. Come on. Come on, buddy. We don't have all day. Beam. How did you skip the cutscenes? I didn't skip any cutscene. I can't skip cutscenes. Boom. The reason I'm not using the Blade of Olympus here is because it simply does a lot of damage. And we don't want that. We want to kick these dogs. God of War is goated in every way. Exactly. Like, just the amount of encounters that we have is amazing. Same with God of War 2 and same with God of War 3. Same with all the other old God of Wars. It's just one encounter after another, and they're all creative. They give you something. Ragnarok's encounters are very creative. They're very, very fucking good. But you do even have a lot of encounters, but they're so poorly paced out, I guess. That's the only word that I can find for it. Let's switch back to the game. In here, you're greeted with an encounter after another one, which is exactly what I want in my action game. I don't want to just, especially on a repeated walkthrough, I don't want to just keep on, you know, talking, climbing, doing a puzzle, encounter. Go through a cave, climb something, talk a little, encounter. It's constantly just that. It's the same with God of War 4 as well. That's how the combat scenarios are paced out. Oh no. Okay. That's how the combat scenarios are paced out. It's very sad. Thank God I did say something about it in my review as well, even though I wasn't really that aware of it at the time. It was just in my mind, but I never thought about it as like a real thing. But even then I was like, why don't the developers give us an encounter only mode? Now that would be something to go with. But I guess no. Santa Monica is not open to these ideas. What is this color filter that happens here? I think I read in a forum how it's I don't know what game he mentioned, but the filter looks very weird when you activate rage. Now, usually the game is beautiful. Look at this. Right? Except when you activate rage, I guess Kratos is just consumed by the bloodlust. Only explanation I could come up with. Boom. Damn, that hit me. Damn, son. You're spoiled with variety in Ragnarok after the story. I never said that Ragnarok doesn't have variety. It does have variety. It's just it's poorly paced is what I mean to say. Oh, by the way, let's max out the Nemean Cestus, which does buff the rage mode a little bit. What? You don't like a 15-minute walking sequence while you slowly hold the analog stick forward? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but I don't. I'm sorry. Fucking horrible. And there are solutions out there that I threw out in the review, if anyone saw. From Santa Monica, that is. There are easy solutions to all this shit that I'm complaining about. Just literally just just add a mission select. That's literally all you have to do. You have multiple playable characters. You have to have mission select. It's an easy, simple rule. Just don't fucking go and play anything differently. Have a mission select. And don't bring me that Last of Us bullshit. I saw a comment once telling me, bro, The Last of Us has multiple playable characters. Why aren't you saying anything about that? The Last of Us is not an action game. It is an action game, but it's not a like a weapon melee action game. It's a shooter. And it's a story focused shit. It's not like God of War. Come on, God of War. How far have you fallen to think God of War is just a story thing? Come on. Boom. Like, all of this is easily fixed with the mission select. God of War Ascension had a mission select. Although not the best mission select, it did have it. Why can't Ragnarok have that? Ragnarok, a game with billions of cutscenes, walkie-talkies, Atreus sections. It fucking pisses me off every time I think about it. Imagine something, chat. And it's that one day I will say that I prefer God of War 4 over Ragnarok. Trust me, if they don't act on this, on the stuff that they have right now in the game, all the Atreus sections, all the walkie-talkie sections, all the whatever. If they don't act out on that, I'm pretty sure God of War 4 is gonna come out on top in a very rough way at the end. Days leading to Ragnarok, I started really loving God of War 4's combat more. You know, after I started using enemies on other enemies and, you know, building stun and learning all the stun system, I started loving it somewhat. Then Ragnarok dropped, and Ragnarok's combat is way way better than God of War 4, right? But when the pacing is this poor, I don't know how I'm supposed to perfect these beautifully designed encounters. Like, they have a lot of encounters. Beautifully made encounters. But it is what it is. Which, by the way, Harisos, if you're watching this video, I don't know if you saw it in the max blaze percent, but these chests, you can abuse them even in here. If you do the Findle glide. I'm pretty sure it only happens if you do the Findle glide. You know, the jet dash. Like, I think in the video that you mentioned, it was not doable in here in the first visit to Aphrodite. But if you actually get this camera angle after you do the jet dash, you know, returning back here. So you get this weird camera angle. Now if you return, the chests are actually back. I don't know if you're still watching the stream, by the way. And here they are. Let's censor this as well. Are we good? You don't want to see this, kids. I think the old games are way more interesting than 3, 4. Than 3 and 4? You mean God of War 1 and 2? I don't know how that works. God of War 3 is still like in the same realm of God of War 1 and 2. For me, it's even past that. It's way, not way, it's better. God of War 4 had the amazing bare-handed combat. I'm not talking about the complexity of Kratos. Obviously, Ragnarok is much more complex with Kratos. Especially with all the verticality and stuff. I'm talking how the combat, you know, the combat scenarios are paced out. In God of War 4, at least how I remember it, because I played God of War 4 way more than Ragnarok. The combat scenarios are paced out way better in God of War 4. Ragnarok, it's always an encounter, a cave that you go through, a wall that you climb, then another encounter. And then repeat. Another cave, another wall climb. All of this characters are talking, by the way. And then another encounter. And then an encounter. And then you go forward, open a gate, do a puzzle, climb something, and another encounter. You will start to notice the formula the more you play it. That's how I feel. No! I'm not fucking you. Your husband is my friend. PlayStation exclusives is basically a playable movie. Nowadays, yes. Back then, it wasn't always like this. Let me just... Like, back then, you know the old God of Wars and stuff. It wasn't always this way.
Aphrodite.
The old movement and climbing is way better because of jumping. Yeah, there is also that. I never really cared about it. You know, on repeated walkthroughs, the puzzles and stuff never appeal this much. Although the puzzles are short right now, since I know all of them. The combat scenarios are paced out so well in the old games. It's like you have an encounter and then followed by a puzzle, for example, or an opening gate or a cutscene, right? But the cutscenes and the game in general is just 5 hours. It's not 25 hours like Ragnarok. That's why I excuse many things in the old games. Like, for example, skipping cutscenes. You can't skip cutscenes in God of War 3, right? Yet it's still my favorite game of all time. That's because the game, it does have cutscenes, but they're paced out better than Ragnarok, for example, or God of War 4. And the cutscenes are short. In general, like, all of cutscenes in God of War 3 are like 2 hours. And when you sum up all the cutscenes in Ragnarok, you have 8 hours. And then you put on top all the walkie-talkies. I think it's safe to say it's nearly 9 to 10 hours of just non-playable stuff. 9 to 10 hours. Now that's really a lot. The problem is, even if they do, that's why I really say I need a mission select. Even if they do get the cutscene skip, which is inevitable to happen. It happened in God of War 4, right? Although that's a very beta move to not have it in the final release of the game. Can't believe there needs to be updates for skipping cutscenes. Even if you add a cutscene skipping option, you run into the troubles of God of War 4. All the walkie-talkies. That is something I really hate with a passion. That's why I talk about it so much.
mine.
The bad thing in New God of War is that in order to upgrade your weapons, you gotta travel half a mile. I'm not even gonna start complaining about the RPG system. It's not gonna change. That is a whole other problem of its own.
Tortured me until I confessed the truth.
We need skippable cutscenes real bad in Ragnarok, man. They lost me so fucking bad with the lack of that option. I remember when I finished it. I finished God of War Ragnarok, right? I was like, wow. I just want to do it again on Give Me God of War right now. And I do it and I realized there's no cutscene skip. I scrolled the entirety of the settings just to see maybe, you know, a lot of games on launch have a cutscene skip in the pause menu, right? Except God of War Ragnarok thought, huh, let's see people rewatch the same cutscenes for the billionth time. People are gonna love it.
We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
It will get fixed,
But not like
but I'm still pissed at it for not being there in the launch.
you so rightly deserve.
Do you think they eventually will replace Kratos with Atreus? I don't know if that happens, because Kratos is basically the brand of God of War. Oh no, Kratos, no, the other way. Let's actually save. Are we past the halfway point? I think we're almost the halfway point through the game. My health is looking rough. I still believe that God of War has the best story. Really felt like a hidden Greek myth. And the best soundtrack of the franchise? Same. God of War 1, not same for the best soundtrack, but same for the story and all that cool jazz. I never skipped the final fight with Balder cutscene where you break his neck. Such a very powerful scene. I don't know. If you're a guy who likes to experiment with the combat and combat only, you should be allowed the cutscene skip option. And it especially sucks when we're talking about a studio that knows how to make games for the most part. It's like, how is that not a consideration the moment you start development for the game? This does sound as my usual ramblings about a game. Yes, it does sound like that, but for a reason. I talk this much about these issues for a reason. I'm passionate about this shit. That's why I do all this. Is Skip Chronos and Tartarus in New Game Plus? No. You can do it without New Game Plus. Because you have the Boots of Hermes to do the thing. To do the jet dash. I dare you finish God of War 2 without any jump, just for needs. No jump? Pretty easy. Matter of fact, in God of War 2, jumping can be very dangerous. So there's that. Why old God of War games don't get remake? God knows why. There is legitimately no reason. If God of War 3 got a remaster, sorry. You know, the game with the most violent Kratos and the most violent shit. I don't see why God of War 1 and 2 are not getting a remaster. Like, that's what I need. Like, just a remaster. I'm fine. I have the games on my PS3, right? But what about the people that I want them to play? And this guy is done. This one is way too overpowered. Uncharted 4 was the best, man. I think the series is over now, right? I don't know about the series being over or not. Boom. Boom. For me, Uncharted 2 was the best, though. I think I haven't played Uncharted 4 in a while, so there's also that to consider. Let's catch his ass. The Blade of Olympus should have been its own weapon in God of War 3, not the Rage Meter. Yes, it should have really replaced the Nemesis Whip. I love the Nemesis Whip and how much of a setup weapon it is, right? But there is nothing that you can tell me that, you know, proves that they couldn't have made the Blade of Olympus act like that. Like, they could have had the Blade of Olympus as a setup tool. They can do everything. Do you know The Witcher 3? I know it, but I haven't played it. Never had time for that game. The games have been remastered already. No, I mean, like, they need to be ported to the current generation. Every game franchise is doing it. Why isn't God of War doing it is just beyond me. It's the fucking weirdest thing in the world. Resident Evil did it. Devil May Cry did it. Hell, you can find Devil May Cry 1 on a pregnancy test thing, the system, the little thing. You can play Resident Evil 4 on a calculator. It's weird how you can't play God of War. It's just weird. Games that came out in the PS2 era, nearly all of them have been ported to the current generation. Ninja Gaiden. You can play Ninja Gaiden 1 on PS5. Now tell me why God of War 1 and 2 is not playable on these systems. There's literally no explanation. They will happen eventually. It's just weird that they still haven't been done. That's what's weird to me. I'm pretty sure they will happen. Like, I'm pretty positive that, like, the next God of War is not gonna be a new God of War game. It's gonna be a remake. Pretty sure it's gonna be a God of War 1 remake by... I just want Bluepoint to do something with it. I don't care. Although I do hate remakes. I have discussed this before. I hate remakes. But they're still better than nothing. They're fun when they happen. Like, look at Resident Evil 2 remake. Now, that's a remake done right. I still much prefer the old Resident Evil 2. But it's a cool game in its own, Resident Evil 2 remake. I'm hugely anticipating Resident Evil 4 remake. I do hate remakes, but I fucking love playing them at the same time. Most of the time they miss the mark. They ruin something. They fuck something up. I still will never forgive the industry for what they did to Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis from 1999 is my favorite Resident Evil piece ever. How they disrespected that game's legacy will never be forgiven by me. Just never. Flat out disrespectful to fuck up your game this bad. We're gonna fight Kratos with the blade of a limp basket. Let's go. God of War should be playable on an old school Walkman. Exactly. It should be played on everything. And here we are. Resident Evil 3. For real, it's laughable how bad that remake was. There are billions of stuff that I can just literally count for you that I fucking hate about that remake and how they ditched the amount of stuff. They ditched option select. They ditched the clock tower and a lot more areas, by the way. They ditched the openness of the Raccoon City, you know, in the streets and all that in Resident Evil. I was about to say God of War 3. And the original Resident Evil 3 is just a 5-minute section if you play Resident Evil 3 remake. What else did they ditch? Nemesis got fucked. He mutilates and he turns into a big monster thing way too early. When in the original, you fight his humanoid physique. You know, when he's still like... He still resembles a human, except gigantic with tentacles at the end and stuff. At the very end, the last boss fight with the thing that you have to kill him with the cannon, that's when he starts changing. Unlike that, Resident Evil 3 Remake thought it was a good idea to just make him into a monster that early on. What else? Jill is a bitch. What else do we have? Oh, Nemesis is a bitch. He can't open a gate. The drops from Nemesis are also a bitch. Like, fuck. It's not like I played it in 1999. But the last time I played Resident Evil 3, I got reminded of a lot of really, really great things. There was a period of time where I used to play it every day. I played that game a lot. Anyways, you kill Nemesis in Resident Evil 3, and there's like 12 different things that you get in a walkthrough if you take him down, right? Like, you have, of course, an alternative shotgun, an alternative pistol, infinite ammo for a weapon if you kill him enough times. He gives you a thing that has, I think, 9 first aid sprays. Just non-stop. He keeps on giving. He's hard to beat. He does not get slapped down with one grenade, mind you. Oh my god, the amount of things I can go through right now. It's just a lot of shit. It never ends. This shit literally never ends. I'm so pissed about it. And will forever stay pissed. Carlos has cool hair. That's a plus. No. Okay, look. Carlos, I fucking love his character. I love his character in the remake. I don't have a problem with Carlos. But there's just a lot of stuff that is missing in the remake. In the quote-unquote remake. They should have just called it a reimagining and should have slapped a shitty reimagining next to it. Because I can never count that as Resident Evil 3. Ever. Come on, son. The fight with Odin, it felt disappointing. Nah, the fight with Odin is so fucking good. I love that fight. It does get crowded, but it is one of the best boss fights in the game. It didn't feel like you were fighting a god. All the magical stuff he was doing. How? Even the Thor boss fight right before Odin was better. Thor is a better boss fight, but Odin is very fucking nice. And by the way, if I was to change my opinion on a boss, it would be Needhog. Pretty sure I have it in my top 3 or maybe top 4 boss fights now. It's so good. It's one of the best. I wouldn't call it a colossal boss, you know? It's still a big boss, but it's not a colossal boss. I liked Odin. I don't know. Let's go. Thor was better. Thor definitely is the better boss fight, but Odin is not bad. Let's wreck some ass. They done. Ragnarok on 2018 had too little CGI in my opinion. God of War 3 and 2 have way larger scale battles thanks to CGI. Motion cap really hinders the creativity which they can show on the screen. Yeah, motion and the one-shot camera that they brag so much about. The one-shot camera that I just despise right now. For the amount of shit that is taking away from the gameplay. You know the formula that I just discussed with the whole encounter and then puzzle and then cave and then whatever? Trust me, most of that, also the long elevator rides. Most of that just, you just sit down and thank the one-shot camera for. The fast travel system, everything is fucked up because of that one shot. Everything. It's fucking insane. I don't know. Bro, I need that thumbnail, yo. That is so epic. I can upload it on Twitter if you want to. I can send it to you on Twitter, sorry. Combo Spartan. I have a lot of really beautiful pictures. While we're at it, I want to showcase some of them. Even the power just shut down. Hold up. Look at this. See? This man is a beast. I take some of the nicest pictures in the history of God of War. Look. I'm proud of these. There's this. And the stream is 720p, so there's also that. But I'm pretty sure the picture is clear. Yeah, I also have this thing right here. Where this? Look at this demon. And they basically never end. I have a lot of beautiful pictures. Like it goes to infinity and beyond. It's not worth showing them all right here. But just know that I have a lot. Let's return to the game. How is the stream, chat? Is it lagging right now since the power just shut down? The power just shut down and I'm playing without power right now, so I don't know how it's faring right now. I need the pics. Should I upload them in a bulk on Twitter? If you guys really want awesome pictures, I have a lot of them. I know exactly where to capture pictures. If you want the pictures, I will upload them tonight on Twitter. Seen a lot of people really are intrigued by the pictures. Boom, boom. I hope the power comes back, man. It just shut down, which is a thing that happens here if you're not aware. And I'm on Ares fight. Can you give advice for game? Actually, that is the exact part where I can't give you advice. The only thing I can say is just watch either my videos beating Ares in no upgrade run plus, or Haristo's videos in no upgrade run plus. That's how you learn. Otherwise, you just need some good reflexes for his attacks, and to not block with the Blade of Artemis. Only block with the Blades of Chaos. That's about all that I can give. No, it isn't lagging at all. Okay, good. I plugged my laptop a couple of days ago to my UPS as well. It used to not be that way, but now it is. Otherwise, this stream would have gone to shit right now, because the moment my charger gets disconnected from my laptop, this stream goes to shit. I have a picture in here that looks very good. But whatever, let's leave it for later. Are you winning, son? I never lost in the first place. Have I died? I think I died once. Is there any significant difference between God of War 3 on PS4 and PS5? So on PS5 you have 4K 60 frames. Which isn't something that important to me. But it is something if you care about graphics that much. Okay, what is this weird noise? What do you think about Kratos' awkward voice when he said, I will not... What? Oh, you mean... I will not lose you again, Deimos. Okay, don't try this at home. Don't watch any of this. This is bad. Bro, how are you playing without power? I have a UPS. That's how I play. How do you keep the stream while a power outage happens? With the power of UPS. I used to not have it and the streams would awkwardly end out of nowhere. Actually, does this break with the Nemean Cestus bug? Nah. Can't wait to showcase the Cestus bug against the Scorpius, aka the worst boss fight ever. I can't show any of this because YouTube thinks you're just too fragile to watch this. That's why I'm not going to. It was not awkward at all. Oh, you mean the Ghost of Sparta line? Yeah, it wasn't. Let's go with that. Bro, I like your beard. Oh. Why, thank you. You have the ass of Zeus. Let me see. The consoles are so expensive here in India. There's no if you're looking for an upgrade to God of War 3, no reason to go with the PS5 if you're solely going for the PS5 for the God of War 3 game. You can totally go with PS4, it plays fine. Even PS3. I just prefer PS4 and PS5 because the photo mode, and that's about it. That's literally it. Like, the graphics are so good on PS3. I don't know how the game how I remember it is that the game used to run like butter on PS3. It runs so fucking good. I don't know if there were a lot of frame dips, but yeah. PS4 and PS5 is the safest. Actually, even the PS3 one. Although you don't have the New Game Plus option on the PS3 version. Which can be a bummer if you're going for something like a New Game Plus. They patched it, weirdly enough, they patched it on PS3. You can't go with New Game Plus. Yet they kept it in PS4 and PS5.
You sent me to my death.
No, calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge.
What do you think about Doom Eternal? One hell of a game. I love that game so freaking much. I just haven't played it in a while, you know? I have finished it once, but I never replayed it. It's a game that is you're supposed to revisit it because it gets more fun the more you play it, right? Like, you know your enemies. Fucking love the marauders, the enemies. It's just so beautifully designed. Every enemy has a weakness. It's just like God of War 1. It's like all God of Wars, the old God of Wars. Every enemy has a weakness. It's so nice. I fucking love that game. I might make an effort and just revisit it one day. Thank you for reminding me. How much money do you gain from YouTube? I'm thinking to create a stylish channel as well. It's not a lot of money though. For me. I don't know. If you can make better content, you will make more money. I never go into it with the mindset of, hey, I need money. Obviously, you're gonna need money because bills are one hell of a thing. But I mostly focus on making great content first. That comes first. You can't say, oh, I'm not gonna focus on the money. Fuck the money. No, you have to focus on the money, pal. This shit takes way longer than you think. PS3 Blades of Exile were looking much better. Aren't they the same? They're the same, bro. Kratos versus Doom guy. I don't know. Don't know about that, stranger. Zesty, the bank problem is resolved. Didn't have any updates about it yet, or I might have missed a video or something. The bank problem, it will never be resolved. So it's part of the reason why I'm not getting a lot of money. The bank problem was way too fucked up for me to explain. I'm basically getting the money, but through an account of one of my friends. It's way more complicated. Let's actually leave it right now. No need to think about it anymore. Every 5,000 views, like 1 USD, depends. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. Close to 1 USD. For you? Oh, I can't do the thing. Can't activate rage. My RPM is better actually than that. But still, it's not a lot. As I said, the main process is making great content first. That comes first for me, then the money. You develop a business mind when you get into this YouTube business. You really do. Doesn't matter how much you twist it. You do develop a business mind. You have to be business minded at some stuff. Some shit just takes way too long. Let me just censor this shit. Zesty, what about super chats? The bank system in here is so fucked that you can't donate to me. If you ever think about donating to me, just donate like $10 from PSN to my email. Okay, I'm just fucking around. Let's turn back to the game. I'm just joking. Don't do that. Unless you're Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. I'm dead. Mr. Beast. Don't go around and donate $10 PSN gift cards to my email. What a weird way to donate. Nah, for real. You might notice that the lack of the membership next to my channel, right? That is also another reason owing to that. Is that these systems don't work in my country. aka Iraq. They don't work here. That's why you can't donate. I can't donate. And the point of sending gift cards is just so stupid, honestly. Alright, let's just skip this shit. Open the gate. Do Aphrodite on stream after killing her husband? Hell no. You got me fucked up doing the Twitch thought thing. Imagine Kratos versus Thanatos boss fight made the way it was supposed to be. PS3 capabilities. Yo, that would have been sick. That would have absolutely been sick. Wasn't this a Blade of Olympus only challenge? It was, but when you get a new weapon, you can't use rage. So you're forced into that weapon. Zesty, are you Kurdish? Yes. There has to be some YouTuber in your country who doesn't have the issue. Like, there must be some YouTuber in Iraq who is getting paid. There are. It's just that, you know, the problem of the bank is that in here they don't consider YouTube a real job, right? And it's that I've went so many times that they basically said, okay, don't come back. You're probably planning some shady shit. It's as if I'm trying to bomb the bank or something. As if I'm trying to rob the bank. And they said don't return because we'll not make it for you and stuff. So it's way more problematic than that. I've went so many times because, you know, I kept at it. I was like, guys, here's YouTube. I have a monthly paycheck thanks to Google AdSense. Please open an account for me. And they're like, yeah, you're planning something shady. Please don't. Look at the most glorious JPEG image you'll see today. Just look at it. I'm just gonna stand here, hopefully on this spot. No, but yeah, just look at this. What a beauty. Let's move on. This is my favorite game. I'm not supposed to make it look bad. Matter of time, bro. Your channel is growing well. I mean, I don't have a problem now. I'm thankful with the community that I have. What is the saddest death in God of War series in your opinion? Isn't it obvious? Deimos? Or actually, that's a nice question because you got me thinking now. We actually have Brock and the last Spartan and Deimos. There's Pandora, even though, well, whatever, there's Pandora, I guess. And I mean, who else? Surprisingly, there are a lot of really sad deaths. You know, when Atreus died at the end of God of War Ragnarok, I really liked that one. Now, for real, for real. So, between the last Spartan and Brock and Deimos, these three are really hard. I guess... Okay, Brock is the saddest. Is he? I can't tell between Brock and the last Spartan. The last Spartan in God of War 2 is, I don't know, man. The last Spartan in God of War 2 is something else. Brock dies? Have you not played Ragnarok? The last Spartan's death is very, very sad. So there is that. Kratos' mother too? That one is also pretty sad. So there's that. I don't know, honestly. Boom, boom. They're targeting this this little woman right here over me. I killed her accidentally, but it is what it is. Nah, bro. Zeus' death is the saddest. Really? Come on now. No ship captain is... The ship captain, of course. Brock Lesnar wins this one. God of War Ragnarok is expensive as fuck here. I'm really sorry, man. I just thought, you know, since spoilers are out there now, since it's been months that the game is out, thought it's fine to talk about it. I mean, it is fine. I'm still gonna talk about it, so I'm really sorry. Like, if questions are asked, I have to answer. I'm really sorry if I spoiled the game for you. Yeah, there's still a lot of content in it. It's not just that. Trust me. And besides, let's actually defend my point here, and let's just say I did not really spoil it for you. Cory Barlog have already spoiled it for you. Like, he has said in multiple interviews that Brock dies, and he's the dog of the family. I don't know why he said that. Let me just adjust the mic. Now thinking about it, I don't know why he said that. Like, that's clearly a spoiler, but I guess he didn't consider it a spoiler. These guys are blocking my blade. The fact that these satyrs are blocking... Wow. Okay, I have an idea for them. This is actually the first encounter that I'm thinking about. You know, like, at least something is going through my mind while I'm doing this. And not just constantly spamming. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna do this to knock them down. And then wail at them with the blade. I will sell my soul and pay double the price of Ragnarok if they remake God of War 1 and 2 with the visuals of God of War 3 and Ascension. Exactly. I mean, I need them for clearly different reasons. Maybe, oh, no. I need that remake to happen for different reasons. I don't have a problem with the art style. And I'm dead again. Okay, this is interesting. This is actually interesting. Hold up. Let's just take the magic chest. Why I want God of War 1 and 2 remake is different. It's not just for art style. I just want it to be more accessible. Otherwise, I do have it on my PS3. I'm perfectly fine. I'm set for life. So, yeah, I just need them to be accessible for more people. Oh my god. Okay, we actually have a roadblock. I can't believe this. This is actually interesting. Since we have a roadblock. These enemies are so annoying, especially in God of War 1. Oh, in God of War 1 they're the hardest. Hold up, what different reasons? Yeah, I just explained the different reasons. These enemies are actually giving me a hard time. Satyrs. I never thought that. Hold on, I'm pretty sure there's some... Okay, that's one down. There is something I'm not thinking about, I'm sure. I still got through it, which is... Hold on, did I? I did. I did get through it, but it was iffy. I'm pretty sure if I incorporated magic into the game, that would have been somewhat better, but hey. Satyrs are the main characters in God of War 3. Yes, they are. I mean, in God of War 1, they pretty much are. They deserve a spin-off game. God of War Ragnarok price here is... I'm not gonna even attempt to embarrass myself and read that. But it's expensive. I hope you get it one day if you really like it, man. It's a really nice game. Soon to be an even better game with updates of New Game Plus and cutscene skipping. The satyrs in God of War 1 look very Egyptian. Yes, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And they're the most difficult in God of War 1. They have the wake up attack, you know, they kind of kick you while in the animation of waking up. It's pretty fucky, and they have a lot of health. And their grab doesn't do a lot of damage. In God of War 3, simply grabbing a satyr 3 times on the ground kills him. Or 6 times in the air, since the air grab and Orion Harpoon do have the amount of damage as the... I don't know why I killed that woman. As the ground grab. It does have the damage, but it's good. It's still good. Bow only challenge? Hell no. That just takes long. It's not hard. This challenge is going surprisingly well. Wow. I can't believe I just called this a challenge. I meant this meme run is going kind of good. That was the first roadblock that I ran into, you know, with the satyrs. Although I died only twice, but hey, it's still good. Been flashing my way through the game so far. Satyr stronger than Zeus? Bro. I think that Rage of the Titans is the strongest rage. That it is. The fact that the level 2 of the Rage just maxes out all your weapons. And it acts as an amplifier. Like you can activate it in the last split second before dropping an attack. And let's say you have level 1 blades, right? Then that attack is transformed into level 5 blades. It's so good. Even the level 1 of the Rage mode is good. You have a reward system for getting the hit counter. Like maybe you have maxed out everything, right? Why would you need the hit counter? Like you don't need the red orbs from the hit counter, right? You can sacrifice hit counter for the tornado attack. And it's one hell of an attack that destroys everyone. You get it whenever you get over 25 hits, you hit L1 and you just destroy everyone around you. The Rage builds up, and you can it builds up kind of really nice. It's not broken as to, you know, build up fast or anything. And you can activate it whenever you want. It doesn't have to be fully charged to be activated like God of War 1. You can deactivate it whenever you want. God, there's just everything that you want in that Rage mode. You can use every weapon in that when that Rage mode is active. Yeah, of course you have hyper armor and stuff. Not even gonna touch on that. It's just simply the best Rage mode. Easy. As I just explained. It literally allows you to do everything. Ghost of Sparta is the best game in the franchise. For the hardware limitations they had. I would say it is a really, really nice game for a handheld. Even Chains of Olympus. But it's not the best game in the franchise. Perhaps the second best story for me. But not... When it comes to gameplay, the PSP games are full of clunk. And at the same time, they're not full of clunk. They're so smooth. It's very weird and I can't touch on it. Very fucking weird. I love the PSP games. I used to not respect them as much as these games, which I still don't really. Ghost of Sparta did get its moments when I did the no upgrade one that I did a couple of days ago. But it's still not God of War 1 level, God of War 2 level, God of War 3 level. Like there's some other type of depth that these games have. How long did this puzzle take you on the first try? I can't even remember, dog. This puzzle is really overstaying its welcome. But the sub-weapons are the best in the series. The Arms of Sparta is arguably one of the best secondaries, yes. But I still have another spear as my favorite, which is the Spear of Destiny from God of War 2. And then you have the Nemean Cestus and Nemesis Whip in God of War 3. And the Blade of Artemis, obviously not one of the best. It has a lot of flaws, but I have it very high on my list now. Simply because I learned how to use it. So I don't know. We got through this puzzle through the power of bullshit. Let's go. Show me the money. Show me the money. I could never finish God of War 2 because the game never loaded after a part and it was still broken even on an emulator on PC. Dang, bro. I mean, I remember crashes happening on my PS2 days. Now, not so much on the PS3. I mean, actually, there is a crash that does happen whenever I'm wailing at an enemy with a barbarian hammer and canceling it with the bow while Rage is active, and if the enemy starts hitting me a lot, the game does crash. But other than that, that is a very rare crash that only I and some people know about. But it's easily preventable. Just don't be a casual who spams, I guess. Come on. Let's go. Nice gal. Nice gal you got there, gal with wings. Nice gal with wings. You're riding gal with wings, Kratos. Oh my god, why'd you have to do that? Can he read chat? I can read chat, it's just the delay is stupid. That's about it. I'm pretty sure if Ghost of Sparta was set to release on 2013 instead of Ascension, and Santa Monica treated it like a mainstream God of War game like 2 and 3, it would definitely be God of War 3 level. Exactly. The thing that pisses me off about Santa Monica is that they, again, they fit into the hype of what the critics used to say at the time when Ascension flopped. And is that the formula is overstaying its welcome, the formula this, the formula that. When in fact, God of War has the best formula in action games, in my humble opinion. They fed into that, to these words by the critics, and they instantly just changed their formula instead of just fixing the problems that Ascension had thanks to the stupid multiplayer and billions of other stupid Jason stuff that went on. Talking about Jason McDonald, yes. He did fuck a lot of things up. Things could have been easily fixed, yet they started blaming the formula. And I ask you, Sony Santa Monica, how many games did you actually make? Oh shit, I wasted magic, hold up. I ask Santa Monica to this day, how many games did they actually make to say, okay, our formula is really overstaying its welcome, what next? What's next for this and that? Look, the only game that flopped that Santa Monica themselves made was Ascension. That's it, just one game! Just fucking fix the problems! Instead, they counted the spin-off PSP games as mainstream God of War games. Now, while they were, yes, they're not even near as deep as these games, you know, mechanically I'm talking. So, I don't know why they considered these games as well. Like, hello? Those games were made by Ready at Dawn. They're not as deep as the mainline console games. It's very fucking weird how they even put these games into consideration as in, okay, this formula is really overstaying its welcome, let's change the formula. Bro, the only game that, like let's even count the PSP spin-offs, right? The only game that really flopped was Ascension. And it had mistakes with the combat and the stupid camera that zooms out and it looks like little dots are fighting. These mistakes are easily fixable. I still can't believe it. It's fucked up. It's pathetic that there was a trophy named after Jason. And the trophy should have been called Fuck Jason. Fucking pisses me off. Every time I think about it. This whole narrative of the formula overstayed its welcome. No, it fucking didn't, and no, it never will. Just stick to your guns. Look at Devil May Cry. That's how you stay with your formula. They're just simply known to feed into hype. I really don't want to ride the Cyclops. I just don't want to. Yeah, sure, I can take on 4 Cyclops at once. See? I can easily take them on. Okay, nah, for real. Let's wreck their asses. Boom, boom, boom. Anyone else see Pandora? Yes, she is visible in this, in the pan out camera that just happened. Actually, let's just take out these Cyclops first before we take out this Berserker. And it's such a nice fitting name to him, you know? Because you kind of control him and he can, you can beat his other Cyclops allies with it. So it's a fitting name for this Cyclops being called Berserker. Berserkers are known to fuck up everyone around them, not just the enemy. God, this run is so fun. Not really so much for me, But I can see it being fun to just go for some stupid Blade of Olympus fun, you know? What a kill! Who's this man? Somebody stop him! I agree, Zesty, but I do like 2018 and Ragnarok also. The new formula isn't better than the old games, but I do like it. Listen, I like it as well. It's a nice formula. But do I prefer it more than the old formula? No. It's just no. At the time, before, I used to say something. If you watch my old videos, I was like, this formula needed to happen and stuff. My view has wildly changed. And that didn't happen because I entered challenge running or, you know, proper playing stuff. That change happened whenever I was like, I think I was playing Ghost of Sparta's walkthrough. And at the time I was thinking, okay, this change really didn't need to happen. Because if you watch my old walkthroughs, I used to talk a lot about how awesome the sceneries are and stuff. By the way, I have made a video about sceneries completely in the old God of Wars. At the time, yes, I then started thinking, wait, maybe this really did not need to happen. And now I believe it even more. Now that my eyes are way more opened, I know that they really, really did not need this. This whole formula change. L1 is square only challenge? Nah. Alright, I can't see. Let's go. Can I get on this platform without lighting the place up? I'm gonna try. Can someone tell how in his speedrun he has all items at the start of the game? Just search up God of War 3 New Game Plus glitch. That's all you need to search up. By the way, I can do this if you were ever wondering. AKA I can just parry the petrification. No, Kratos. Yes. Which is stronger for the Blade of Olympus, square or triangle? So, for DPS, you have square triangle to be the fastest thing. Triangle is obviously stronger. So what I'm doing is square triangle. Boom, square triangle. And if you see the enemy, even if the enemy tries to interrupt you, it is still better to just go with square triangle because you can cancel after the second hit like this. Square, look. If you don't let the last slam happen, see? You can cancel it with square. And you can even dodge. And these two hits, you know, this first one and this second one, they do a lot of damage. They're very good. So yeah. Now we're gonna fight Scorpius, the shittiest boss in existence. And it's gonna be a lot of fun because I'm not gonna be using the Nemean Cestus. I'm gonna be using the Rage. Simply having the Rage equipped and having the Rage active while the Nemean Cestus is equipped, you can damage the legs. Wait, Zesty, does God of War 2018 still have the best blades? In terms of design, I used to think that, but that as well changed after that. After making that video, that video is so fun. Actually, you should all watch it. So, the design, I had it at the top. It was very beautiful, but my thought kind of changed about it. Like now, I have Blades of Athena as my #1. Although the blue, I don't know if it's the Blades of Athena or the Blades of Exile. Either the blue Blades of Athena or the Blades of Exile. I don't know. See, instead of hitting him with the Cestus, I can activate Rage and... See? I'm damaging his legs. Easy. Easy money. This is about the only way this boss fight is fun. Let's run. I hate this boss with a passion. And especially when I got into challenge runs. That is especially when I got to hate this boss even more. When I did my Pain Plus run in God of War 3. That is when it happened. I started hating this shit even more. Before I used to hate it, now I despise it. I watched her collab with Captain Cuba, it was awesome. Thank you, man. It was a lot of fun. Would do it again any day. The Pantheon Wars. Anything has the best looking blades in my opinion. For me, honestly, I really love how they look. Boom, boom. Show me your legs! Oh no. I fucking died. I tried to dodge, but I still got killed. Whatever. What's so bad about it? What's so bad about what? I'm sorry that I'm asking what's so bad about what, because the stream is delayed. So I don't know what question you're asking. Let's move on to the other side. Damn, I hit him with the running animation. This is actually kind of making the boss fight fun. And I still got slapped. You see, this is why God Mode got set to go with the Fear Kratos. Because you take 4 times more damage. So, while in Rage Mode, there is the risk of getting killed. Scorpius isn't that bad though. Still annoying as fuck. One time I was fighting on half an hour before... Hold on, your comment is just... Alright, my phone is fucked up. I just hate the boss because it's completely and utterly a color-coded enemy. And then he has a, like, this grab attack. Not this grab attack, actually, it's another one. It's another one that he gains, he still has it now, but it turns into an attack. It's a grab attack, right? In phase 2 it turns into attack. And then he has all the shenanigans with him trapping you in his legs and shit. And I just can't describe how much I hate that. And then you have this, the little scorpion fellas. It's just annoyance left and right. This boss literally cannot get any worse in any kind of way. You are the best brother. Follow you from Ecuador. Thank you so much. On what difficulty are you playing on? This is so very hard. Is a PS5 worth it, or should I just get a PS4 to play God of War 3? For God of War 3, PS4 is worth it. It's well worth it. There is no difference other than the PS5 one having 4K. Which, if you care that much about these pixels, by all means. PS5 is 4K. And now this leg. And now the last leg. Of course he escapes like a pussy. Yeah, his hitboxes are so stupid. I don't know, I just hate it. Especially is like with his attack. I wish I did show it. I think he did it once. He has an attack that is a sweep with his... He does it with this arm right here. This one. That is a grab in the first phase, right? It suddenly turns into an attack starting from the second phase. And it kills... It does 100 damage on very hard. He just hits hard for no apparent reason. And I hate it. What the worst God of War blade? In terms of moves, I would say... I don't know, that's actually a good question. The worst blades, in case of, when we're talking moves, pretty sure Chains of Olympus takes that one. I mean, it has the Rampage of Furies that is way worse than the God of War 2 one. It has the same air Rampage of the Furies, like God of War 2, but the ground one is shit. And, that's about it, actually. That's the only reason why making it the worst one. The best blades when it comes to moves is the Blades of Exile, for me. Boom. But there's a pretty cool argument for God of War 1's blades as well, because the normals in God of War 1 is just so fucking good. Even the specials are good, except the Cyclone of Chaos and the Tartarus Rage are shit. Actually, the specials, only the Lance of the Furies is good for me. Oh, also the Icarus Lift. That is also really nice. Listy, my brothers keep saying that Ratchet and Clank are the same as God of War when it comes to gameplay, and it just bothers me. How? I actually haven't played them, so I don't know if the combat scenarios are samey, or if they're trolling me and you right now. I can't tell. Look at this scenery. And I just opened this chest and I just ruined the scenery. But see that fucking place? How far it is? We're gonna make it there in a second. Look at this beautiful place. The scale. I fucking love it. A reason why I made a whole video about sceneries. In my opinion, best design of blades are God of War ones. I do love that design so much as well. It's just so clean. Do you like the Draupnir spear concept from Ragnarok? And if you do, what do you like about it? If you already answered this question, I'm gonna answer it again actually. I like it because it just brings a lot of variety and it has cool systems attached to it. Like the fact that you can attach spears into enemies and detonate them whenever you want. The fact that it has, you know, ranged spears as a runic attack, kind of bring back that deep Spartan vibe. The fact that the rage actually allows me to escape this thing, which is good. Although I don't want to do it. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, it allows you to stick spears into enemies, and there's also another thing, which is taking elements from enemies, and that can be really good with the Bifrost. It's very, very fucking nice. The fact that you have infinite spears like the arms of Sparta, and what else? It has a shockwave move. It has a lot of really neat stuff. Ooh, I got hit. Boom. Bam. This thing does damage. Goblin God also wanted to see how this thing fares against statues, and it's faring good as Fear Kratos, so I don't know how this is gonna fare against other enemies. Boom. All three of you. Fuck off. And it's done. Can you say hi, Raj? Please, I'm a big fan. Hi, Raj. Raj, son. In God of War 3, the worst enemy is have 3 head? The Cerberus? Oh. It is actually one of my most fun encounters. Zesty, the art style video you did was goated. Oh, the sceneries one. One hell of a video. I still think it's the most underrated video on my channel. Didn't get the views it deserved. It is what it is. Does having Nemean equipped while raging makes the rage stronger? No, upgrading the Nemean Cestus or any weapon to the max level does power up the rage mode, but by a little bit that is not even noticeable. Sorry. Damn, we're almost 3 hours deep into this stream. Just something.
Who's there?
I'm from Greece and I want to visit Mount Olympus sometime in the next years. Wanna come, Zesty? I would love to, but I don't know how. For a future meme run, are you considering doing Fear Kratos Pain Plus? Nah. I mean, when I go down the road of challenge runs and I finish literally everything, then it's gonna be the time where I dabble with stuff just to have fun. And what you just mentioned with the Fear Kratos Pain, that might happen. Same with the Blades of Athena Pain Plus. And a lot of stuff, I don't know. Your videos and streams are so chill. And I love them when they're like that. There are some other streams though where the challenge gets so intense where I have to focus only and not read anything from the chat, which is something that I hate. That does happen from time to time, but mostly it's just chill. Cerberus alone is easy, but the 2 satyrs make it worse if you don't get them with Gorgon Serpent. Well, there's your strategy, the Gorgon Serpent. Or you can abuse taunts, or have some nice positioning like I did in my no damage. I remember in my God of 3 no damage, I knew none of this, and I did beat it. Who's your favorite character in God of War? Kratos. If not Kratos, if it should be another character, then it's definitely Zeus. Bro, I think that the Cerberus before Zeus is the strongest God of War boss. When I used to consider it a boss, I did count it as the hardest boss, yes. I still stand by that. Because sometimes you always get something new. You never knew what you're getting with him. But I love the boss fight so much. And especially now that I don't count it as a boss fight really. I count it as an encounter. And as an encounter, I really fucking love it. I wish we could give Zesty $1 million. Nah, thank you. I don't need $1 million. I need $1 billion. Go. Go. And then this one. Can I drop? I have something I want to see actually. Just give me a second. Did we fight on this platform or am I wrong? I think it's not. It is a platform I think where we enter the cave, but now I'm just tripping. Let's go. In my opinion, Daedalus has the saddest death in the series. He only wants to see his son again. Nah. We only meet the guy for a couple of minutes. And even when you know his story, it's not that crazy deep. The last Spartan is the saddest for me. Strongest God of War 3 boss is Fear Kratos in the challenge. He's not really that hard. You can wreck him with the battering ram at the start. And then you can really just play the game of positioning with him. Like, he's Kratos, you know all his moves. Why is he hard? He is a nice little boss fight, you know? He is challenging. He does give me that Ares vibes whenever I fight him. It's just a one-on-one. A brawl. Would you have liked more if Deimos died and kept it the normal way, or kept Deimos for future games? Nah, it's fine that he died. Ghost of Sparta wouldn't have been the Greek tragedy that it is if Deimos didn't die. I don't know why I'm jumping around like this. Anyways, back to action. Full square combo, let's go. Boom. 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 Did you see how much damage that did? Kill the Cerberus. We don't need it. We don't need the Cerberus. Damn, this thing is so powerful. I wish it was like this even in vanilla. Like, I wish this wasn't just the Fear Kratos thing where the rage is just this powerful. The Blade of Olympus has to be this powerful by default. It shouldn't be a thing where, hey, only with Fear Kratos do you get the power of the Blade of Olympus. It's sad. Honestly, this one just made me think about a lot of stuff for the Blade of Olympus. Like, the lack of this magic attack. This is the Blade of Olympus. See? Why? Why didn't they give it for the hit counter? Like, maybe if you get 25 hits or more, just like God of War 2. They had it in the game before this and the predecessor. Why not here? It's just a tragedy, honestly. It should have been way more powerful than this. God of War 2 Sisters of Fate. If you're talking about my favorite boss, that is my favorite boss. Man, forget Aphrodite. What the hell happened to Morpheus? What the hell happened to Apollo as well? And Artemis? That should be the best magic attack in the game. Believe it or not, that is actually another L that I have taken in my history of top 5s. You know, and when I didn't know at the time how weak it was. I judged it based on how good it looks and how the impact is there and stuff. And I had it, I think, at my #1 magic attack in God of War 3, which is absurd. That is absurd, sir. It does level 1 blade, the blades of Athena, while having all the special attacks. they do level 1 Blades of Exile damage. They're bad. And the magic attack is also bad because it does level 1 Blades of Exile damage. It's not something to rely on. At the time I didn't know and I put it in my number 1, which it shouldn't be. It should be at the it shouldn't even be in the number 5. I really wish Aphrodite, Apollo, Artemis, Morpheus, and all other gods are planned to do something later. Now that they wrapped up Norse, they can go crazy with Greek shenanigans. So there's that. How to new Game Plus in God of War 3. There's a glitch. You can do it on PS4 and PS5. It's been patched out in PS3. But you can safely do it on PS4 and PS5. It's in the combat arena. It's pretty easy. Just search up for the tutorial. It's easy. You can find it. I actually played God of War 3 for a bit on an emulator on my gaming PC with like 50-55 frames max. Failed Aphrodite like 50 times before rage quitting. Since the slide didn't work that good on PC. Oh, the analog slide. That's something I never thought about. What did I miss? Oh. I was wondering what I missed. There's actually a pretty interesting encounter right now. So the last time I came to know that I can knock down a siren with this. Is it gonna work again? Because we're gonna have sirens in this battle. I can use the sweet spot, which is standing on the ledge. Not this ledge, another ledge, but I can stand right there and basically go through everything. Go on, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, let's just go stupid with the rage mode for now. Damn, this guy is hitting me with no effort, and he's just slapping my ass. Oh, boom, boom, boom. This first wave is easy. I wonder how the other waves are gonna fare right now. Am I dead? Okay. I barely made it at the last second. There's this spot that is completely safe. So you just block and they keep on attacking. And whenever the spikes come up, they just take them out. Works even on Minotaurs, except it doesn't work on the Sirens. Just gonna wait for these guys to die right here. Boom. Bam. Let's actually take out the Sirens pretty quick. Oh, I forgot. They get to the dizzy state and I can wail on them with the blade. There's also that I completely forgot. Let's wreck her, yeah. This is easy. I thought it might be hard with the Siren going up to the air or whatever, but not really when I can just eliminate her before she has a chance to. You shouldn't grab the Sirens. Yes, I know. I didn't do that. And that's that. We're done. Does at least this thing break with the rage? Nah, sad. The rage should be able to break these things without the Nemean Cestus bug. I'm struggling a lot in the encounter at very hard. In this encounter, oh. You can use that strategy that I told you. It's pretty simple. But you do have to kill one Siren to progress to the next cube spin. Kratos or Doom guy, who's stronger? Kratos is the strongest in the universe. That's all that I'm gonna say. This meme run isn't that fun, to be honest. Well, it kinda can be fun to just sit down and chill, but I do prefer literally everything over this meme run. Like the wings only run was way more fun than this. It was actually challenging. This one is just I mean, the wing run can also be considered a challenge run, basically, because it's so hard. Not so hard, but it's something. But this one is flat out me destroying enemies. Now that can be a good fantasy for some people. Not for me. I like wailing through enemies this way. But there are billions of other fun stuff I can do in my God of War game. Boom. Get up. Fight me. Let's take the chest. Let's not take the chest. I wish we got a third Norse game, but not like a main one, like they did with Ascension, Rage of Sparta, Chains of Olympus for Greece. Oh, so just a spin-off game, huh? On the possible PS Vita Pro, huh? Kratos would cut his way out of Kirby just like he does Kronos. Exactly. Tell him. Zesty, who's scoring God of War 4? I don't know, fam. Corey is the horse that I took in God of War 2, the Pegasus. I called him Corey, and that's where that is. Alright, come here. You can spam R1 to do this, or this. Just kind of playing basketball here. Through the hoop. How to New Game Plus God of War 3? Still don't know how, please. I just told you. Just search in... I don't know if it was you, so let's not say I just told you. Just search it in YouTube. God of War 3 New Game Plus glitch. It works on God of War... It works on PS4 and PS5. Zero. The Baron Ragnarok is reincarnation of Corey. Exactly. Thank you. He made it into that game. Do you expect the next part to focus on Kratos, the young man, kills the Egyptian gods before he reaches the Scandinavian? So you mean a prequel to God of War 4? I highly doubt it. Although they could milk it if they wanted to. But that's that. Favorite enemy in Ragnarok? I don't know. There's just a lot of enemies. Can't really recall one. Wolvers are still there and they're challenging. I like them. I can't tell you. Especially when I haven't played the game a lot. I've finished it twice. Maybe actually 3 times. I don't know. I forgot. How the Mighty Have Fallen. I've finished it only twice or 3 times. Wow. What's the thing that if God of War 3 got wrong, God of War 2 would have taken the first spot? What? It's just something about God of War 3 basically. I did say that I like the bow and the complexity of Kratos mixed with the complexity of the combat itself. Like, you know, obviously the battering ramps, systems and stuff. The fact that you can use other enemies and the hit system, the grab system. You know, using other enemies as in grabbing a Cyclops and beating other enemies. Grabbing a Cerberus. See, it kind of gives you... you have a reason to beat those enemies and grab them. I just prefer it over God of War 2, but... just know that God of War 2 is a very close second. It's not that God of War 3 is a miles better than God of War 2. It's slightly better, and I just like it more. That's literally it. And I can't tell you what it should get wrong so that God of War 2 becomes my #1. It's not about that. I totally forgot the combat grapple as well, did I? It's just things like that, you know? I hope he goes to Babylon to fight Gilgamesh and Marduk and his giants close to the Greek civilization. I don't know about that, fam. Let's savor the gamer. We have about half an hour to finish the game, I think. Thank
you, Kratos.
Oh my god. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Damn.
I know I look it, but I'm not a child, Kratos. I've seen many terrible things. I'm not afraid.
What's scarier, smiling older Kratos or Zeus? Hold on. or Zeus, but what the fuck is that comment? Still waiting for New Game Plus to really dive into it. Exactly.
No. It's all my fault.
Have you ever played with a polo?
I failed him because of fear.
No upgrades?
Fear is
Here's
the
Chalice and without opening any chests?
darkness I heard what the gods
Nope.
said about me.
I haven't done that.
They called me a monster.
The devs don't understand Kratos, sadly.
Perhaps.
They did make a beautiful character for when it comes to story in God of War 1, and they butchered it whenever they made it to God of War 3. They made him this raging monster in God of War 2 for... You guessed it, the hype! They jump on hype trains, and they change the character into a raging monster. Name one moment in God of War 1 where Kratos is just,
Hope is what makes us strong.
I don't know, furiously screaming like God of War 3.
It is what we fight with in all
None. You don't have a moment in God of War 1. You just don't. The whole loud Kratos started with God of War 2. It was a bit controlled, and every time it happened, it was kind of justifiable. Like he lost his friend, you know, the last Spartan. It was justifiable whenever it happened. But in God of War 3, you just get a raging monster and nothing else. Boom. Boom. Get your ass out here. And that's that. Boom. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, hold on. I just killed that guy with the Nemesis Cestus. I didn't want it to get that complicated, but I'm gonna have to restart. Hold on. Let me just... I don't know why YouTube quit last time. That's why God of War 2 is better than 3 in my opinion. I mean, you care about story. If you care about the story, of course God of War 2 is better than 3. If we're talking story, God of War 3 is weak. See, I can clap that siren while she's in the air. Which is great, see? Did you see that? That's good to know. Useless, but good to know. Hello, can I get her down? Somebody catch that ass and bring it down. Hold on, let me just do something. Can I bring her down, please? But I just did, for the love of God. And we can't jump with the rage. Great. This is problematic. I think I'm gonna have to grab her off the air. If that's what it takes. I think the third light hit reaches. Something should reach her ass. Hello? These attacks are not reaching? Kill this guy. Whoa, I'm fucked. This is actually nice. This gauntlet is really fun in God of War 3. But it's kind of problematic for challenge runs. Okay, let's get rid of these guys fast, you know? I just have to not allow her to fly off to the air. And you know what? Keep that one in there. In her ethereal form. These guys are fucking dangerous, thank you. Just gonna take this guy out. Would you call yourself an anime weeb? Nah, not really. I haven't watched a lot of anime. God of War 2 is way better. Yeah, for when it comes to even like the character of Kratos, God of War 2 is better. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, big shit poppin'. Look at my health. I'm gonna need to grab a Minotaur real fucking bad. And I just hit him with the Cestus. Fuck me. I wish there was a new God of War game with the old mechanism. With the old mechanics. Same. Although what we have... I mean, I'm good with this. Like, I'm set for life with these games, right? I still wish we got another one. Like post God of War 3, but the same formula. Hold on, let me just focus right here. This is the part where Zesty focuses. Let's get rid of the Wraith. Boom, 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 and she's dead. I think there's gonna be another Wraith. Yes, there she is. She's already here. And of course she goes on the ground. And of course I'm gonna break your shield. And of course I'm gonna get rid of this Wraith, and it's all done. Fuck no. Bitch, fuck no. Boom, 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 boom. Let's read the chat. Do God of War Ragnarok Fist only? Nah. Dante Ravioli have already done that. Ragnarok is lacking late game options like Ivaldi's Workshop. I don't know, man. God of War 2 is the most fun God of War game of all God of War games. True for a lot of people, also understandable why it's that way. Boom. This run is doing good. This one of the gauntlet, that is. And man, I didn't mean to kill that Minotaur. Alright, come here. This is a major grunt, that's why I can grab him. Bro's still going? Well, I did say I'm finishing the game. And I just hit that guy with the... Cestus, that's why I restarted. This time I'm not gonna make any mistakes. It's gonna be clean. It's gonna be cleanest, weenest, penis. Look. I don't know why I'm so strict with the rules. Like, this is not Pain Plus where I should be so strict with the rules. I'm here to have fun, I know, but I'm being way too strict with my rules. And I'm dead. Best God of War director is Cory Barlog. He made God of War 2 and 4. When it comes to story, yes, he can be the best. What's this? Isn't Ragnarok's late game a bit empty? They should add a gauntlet level like Workshop in the New Game Plus. Also, by Workshop, that's what you meant. The Realm Between Realms. Man, this siren is making things problematic. Like, what do I do? I could knock her down, I swear to God. I don't know why I can't right now. There, see? I knocked her down. I shouldn't have killed her because now I think the Wraith is gonna spawn and I have a lot of shieldy boys around me. Right? I don't know about that. It doesn't feel that empty, you know? I mean, before reaching Asgard and shit, what are you doing? You're fighting 2 Valkyries. You're going through a lot of encounters. It is kind of the same as God of War 4, don't you think? In a way, it is the same. It's just a bit different. It's not an official gauntlet. It's just a little bit different. You're still going through a lot of enemies in Muspelheim. A lot of difficult encounters as well. Let's get rid of this siren. Fuck, it got into the air. The angle has to be perfect. Yes, now I know it. The angle has to literally be perfect so that you can hit her with the Blade of Olympus in the air. Boom. No, not that. Did. Where'd he go? Okay. Do you think that they will remake God of War 1 and 2? They should. I mean, I have made my take on it in a video before why they will not remake it. Because obviously, I don't think, you know, T.C. Carson would come back to voice Kratos after how they ignored him. Like, it's just they didn't even tell the man that they were planning on making another game, right? How much more disrespectful can you be? That's why I don't think he's gonna return to voice Kratos. And trust me, if they ever make one without the original voice, I mean, is it really God of War 1 and 2 without T.C. Carson? But I don't know. I just want a remaster. It's literally all I want. I mean, I have the games, obviously. But I would much prefer remasters so that more people can play them. Boom, boom. What I'm doing is I'm poking them with the combat grapple. Boom, like this. Let's get rid of that one undead. What I'm doing is also I'm controlling the spawns. See how I'm slowly killing one of them? One at a time? I don't want things to get complicated. If I kill all of them right now, I'm gonna be having a bunch of these guys on the screen. And the wraiths, or maybe the next major grunt that is gonna spawn. You want to control the spawn. See, like right now it's consistent. I have 2 wraiths and 2 sirens, sorry, and a wraith. And these guys are back there. What I'm gonna do is kill the major grunts first. See, like this. And the formula of keeping spawns and controlling spawns in your advantage is not that hard, trust me. Once you try it out once in one encounter, you just know what you're doing. Zesty, in terms of story, do you like God of War 3 or God of War Ascension more? That is actually an interesting take. Not take, I mean question. I guess I still like God of War 3 more. It is just an insane revenge story, like, and the twist that you're playing as a villain. That's just cooler. I hate Ascension story because it's bland and it's told in the most bland way. It's not interesting. The pacing is very, very trash. And it could have used some Ares, you know, some Ares voice lines is what I'm asking for. Not asking for a lot. What the fuck? This run was going so well. What if future God of War game have Atreus as the main character? Will you like it the same? Hell no. The fuck am I playing? I want Kratos. What a shitty situation. And I hit it with the Cestus. Everyone turned against me back there. 2 of them went into the air. 1 turned invisible. Anyone think Atreus should be DLC and not a whole game? Hell, not even DLC. I'm not sure they can make it. They can cut it with just DLC, you know? They can't. I'm pretty sure they can't. It has to be a game. Either it has to be a game or they will literally make nothing. There, I hit her in the air. Nice. Let's get rid of this guy's will. It is dangerous to go up and attack, maybe get near them while they're off screen. Because they could be attacking Pandora, and that is a deadly thing to do. Because Pandora does draw aggro. And it's only fair that she draws aggro. She is a character. You're the best, Zesty. Thank you so much. Where would you play God of War Ragnarok in ranking? Where would I put it? I think it's my 4th favorite God of War, or maybe the 5th. Still not sure. Still not sure how much I'm gonna love Ascension, like, starting from now, this point. I did my no upgrade run, and I found a lot of flaws. And it's, I know, I'm not thank God, I still died. I still don't know what happened back there. I'm not judging the game based on challenge runs, right? Because in vanilla runs, Ascension can be a lot of fun. Like, you know, the whole text with the enemies are just a lot of fun, you know, where you can grab an enemy and it just has a lot of cool stuff, right? While it does lack billions of cool stuff from the old games, I like it for what it is. But when it comes to challenge runs, it's trash, but it's fine for me. It's fine. Be trash in challenge runs. It's okay. But I don't know how it compares against Ragnarok. It might top Ragnarok pretty soon. I have a soft spot for Ascension, as you all know. So I don't know how it's gonna fare. For now, it's safe to say Ragnarok is at my number 4. Subject to change, definitely. Boom. Boom. I shouldn't kill that other undead. I shouldn't have killed even the first one, actually. Boom. Boom. Bam. This last hit with the light combo does a lot of damage, you know? With the Blade of Olympus. Actually, I want to talk about something else, and is that other than Ascension, you know, topping it. What about Ghost of Sparta? I did a no upgrade run and it was promising. I hated the camera system in that game. But I'd be lying if I said it's not a good game. The PSP games, I have described them before as bland. When it comes to mechanics, they're just like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Sometimes clunk, a lot of clunk is on the screen and nothing more. But hey, I'll never know until a couple more weeks or months or years. Yeah, I can't fail this run. Give him some of this. Give me the circle, give me the circle, give me the circle, quick. I don't want to hit him with the blade because it just simply does a lot of damage, bro. Look, he died. Wanted that cute little grab, but I couldn't get it. Ragnarok is top tier on God. It is a nice game, yes, but needs a lot of tweaking. Just like a lot of tweaking. And I mean a lot of tweaking. Like, give me a mission select. Literally that. I don't care how hard it is. The fact that you launched your game without a mission select and you have multiple playable characters is beyond me. I just found some use for the magic, you know? So, a way to get the sirens down would be with the magic. Although, why did I waste it all like that? Boom. It's fine. At least I remember that I can magic the asses down. Totally forgot that I can do that. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, look at his damage. Don't fucking kill me, I swear to god. I'm way too focused right now. I can't really... I don't know, I can't really read the chat. It's way too dangerous. Oh my god, how many of these guys are there? Boom. Boom. By the way, activating the rage, you still take damage when you activate the rage. It just tanks it a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit. Is this the last wave of these guys? I think it is the last wave. Or are we getting another Minotaur? Boom. Bam. Is it done? I'm just way too focused right now. I'm gonna be right back to the chat in a second. And I'm dead? I'm not dead. Boom. There he is. Oh, I can't magic. I was about to run head first into him. Can I actually get some health from the Minotaur? I'm just trying to play it safe here. Because I'm not in the best shape. And I hope the Minotaur doesn't die. And this... whatever. We're nearing the end. I just don't want to die. I have not a lot of health, as you guys can see. Take out the siren real quick. I grabbed her because I need the magic orbs. Come on. Whoa, I did not mean for that Cyclone of Chaos. One less undead is still good. Let's fuck up the Minotaur from a long distance. I did not mean to kill him, but he died. He died. She believed. He lied. Boom, 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 boom. Was that it? I think we're almost done. These are the last two undeads. Watch this guy kill me. And we're done. Let's go. W's in the chat. Let's go. It's finally done. Never thought I would struggle this much here. In Pain Plus, this thing is a disaster. You just have to watch out for literally everything. Every enemy has a beautiful weakness. I love this encounter. It's so well designed. But god, do I just... I don't hate it in Pain Plus. It just requires extra carefulness. It's not as good as the Loom Chamber, but it does come really close. It's very nice. Like, the combination of enemies as well. The shield enemies alone just make this way harder. And now back to the to the chill stream that this thing was. I never thought this stream would get this hard. This one actually had something interesting, and it was this encounter. This one and the satyrs. L? Why would you say L? Come on. And I fuck with your vid of God of War. Of God of War, you have some pretty good content. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. What? Okay, stop spamming, please. Don't make me come over there and make you stop. For real, let's not put anyone on timeout. Zesty, Kratos vs Ragnarok in Asgard should have been the best boss fight to end the Norse saga. Well, the thing is, that wouldn't make sense, right? Kratos fighting that gigantic monster that is their ally. How would that make sense? Ragnarok no damage? Nah. Games are too long. Honestly, I don't know how Dante Ravioli even does it. I swear to God, I don't know how he does it. I think he even have mentioned before how the games are so long. Like these games, it's fun to always replay, you know? They're long. They're not so stupidly long. Dick Long, Teflon, Dick Long, Teflon. Do you really not like God of War 2018? I'm not saying I don't like it. I like it, but not as much as the old ones. As its own thing, I have a lot of problems with it, but I like the game. Fighting the Ragnarok beast would have been the best. Would have been the best fight, best thing ever. Yes, it would have. They do tend to cower out nowadays. I don't know if that's because of system limitations. You know, fighting a giant boss like the World Serpent or the Ragnarok guy. They do kind of pussy out. But I think it's because of technical limitations. I don't know.
Wait here.
Imagine if Sparta Ragnarok was a boss. Exactly. Because it seems like you dislike it so much. Or just like... Oh, not really God of War. Because the story franchise got changed. I hate it for game design reasons. I have... Like, my type of criticism is constructive criticism. I'm not over here hating over the fact that Kratos is soft now or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, every time you see me complain, it's about the game design. Like, I hate... Wow, what a death scene. Did you see that, Ragdoll? Every time I've ever complained, it's just constructive criticism. Like, the fact that the game is long and it's drawn out. Come on. Be real with yourself. Like, look at these games. They're 5 hours max. And filled with content. Game doesn't have to be 25 hours long or 30. I remember people getting pissed at the fact that it's 20 hours. I was just losing my mind at the time. I complain about game design stuff like walkie-talkies, like flaws in the combat, like flaws in the pacing, hidden loading screens, one-shot camera that doesn't allow you to travel to other realm fast enough. Spider-Man, I have mentioned it, and I bring in ideas to the developers as well. It's not that I just say thing and talk shit out of my ass and then just call it a day. If you've seen my review of Ragnarok, I give a solution for literally everything. Walkie-talkies? Give us a walkie-talkie skip button. Can't do that? Add a mission select. Your game is fucking long. It does need a mission select. It has multiple characters. I didn't even mention this. It has multiple characters. It should have a mission select. But no. Not only am I giving like a constructive criticism and shit about the whole thing, I'm also giving solutions. I don't know if you've realized that. It's like, hey, this problem is we're facing this problem. Easy, give it that You can solve it easily by just doing this or that, you know. I'm not just saying things out of the blue just to sound pissed or whatever. A lot of people who are pissed, they're pissed for the right reasons. It's not just, oh man, my story, my Ragnarok got rushed and all that. It's a lot deeper than just that. Every time I've complained about the... I just literally watch... I'm not saying watch all my videos. That's absurd. But I can't tell you. Like, what am I supposed to tell you? Hey, ask everyone? What type of excuse is that I can have? But for real, you won't catch me complaining about the story or whatever. Or, you know, hey, this character right here is acting like a Disney character. You won't catch me say this. I did complain about Atreus being turned into Peter Parker in my review. Which then again, that all connects to the part where they had a lot of, you know, long drawn out walkie-talkies. That still connects to the walkie-talkie thing that I have a problem with. You never find me have a problem with the story or whatever. Like, every time I'm complaining, I just complain about the fucking gameplay stuff. And that's on Gang Gang. This fight is going good, by the way. I'm using taunt exploitation. Okay, there should be another thing that I should do against these satyrs, you know? And it's the X attack, like this. I should knock them down and then wail at them. So run towards boundaries. I can hit the Cerberus puppies with the sprint attack. You know, with this one, see? And then I can do this. And he didn't get knocked out. Now for real, I can do this and then chase him down and start beating his ass. Like that. I thought he might fall again. Boom. He's dead. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that explosion set off? And it's done. Ghost of Sparta got better graphics than most PS2 games. I mean, yes, if on the PS3 it looks so fucking good. It really just pops. The best part of Ragnarok for me is the combat. It has flaws, but overall I think it's great. And then again, earlier on when I complained about Ragnarok, I did mention how the combat is fun, but the pacing of the combat is bad. So that's another problem. I did explain how it just feels and is a formula. You get a combat scenario. They're afraid to put two combat scenarios back to back. That rarely happens and I fucking hate it. So you get a combat scenario, right? Then you have to do a puzzle or maybe climb a wall or go through a cave. And then the characters talk in these sessions. And then you're back into another combat scenario. And that just keeps on repeating. It never stops. In here you're greeted with back-to-back. Like, I just got done with the biggest combat scenario ever, right? That Cerberus, I'm pretty sure, is the hardest encounter in this game. If you actually consider it the hardest. I don't know, there's an argument for the gauntlet that I just went through. So we just got done with that big fight, right? Here we are in another fight right here. And then move on just a little bit. Jump. And there's another encounter right ahead of us. And this has been a thing ever since God of War 1. In God of War 1, there's an encounter behind every corner to perfect your combat. Just know that my critiques are all constructive and gameplay related. They're not really anything about the story. Like, I don't care if the story goes into a stupid route. Like, God of War 3 has the worst story ever. It tries to redeem this villain called Kratos. If you're just showcasing it to someone random who haven't played the games before. Now I'm done with this encounter, right? Proceed a little further. Another encounter. And it paces out things with puzzles. And this way the game is nearly 6 hours long, filled with content. No need to be any longer than how it is right now. And that's about it. And God of War 4 has issues. Like, you can't dismiss these issues. Most of them are just absurd. Absurdly wrong. Boom. Just destroy these guys. And by the way, I don't know if you were in the stream earlier on, but I did talk about how Ragnarok it does have cool enemies, cool encounters. But when that only represents nearly 50% of the game, what's the point? And trust me, 50% in a 25-hour long game isn't a lot. This awesomely constructed gameplay representing only 50%. That is a big L if I've ever seen one. I mentioned all of this in my Ragnarok review. And Ragnarok feels a little bit for new people. Accepted that fact for God of War 4, but once I saw the same problem with God of War Ragnarok, I started trashing at God of War 4. Exactly. It is trying to appeal to my grandma, who is probably watching America's Got Talent right now. Boom. It's fine to appeal to my grandma, by the way. You know, add all the puzzle hints and shit. I don't give a fuck. But also appeal to me, who is here to play the game. The fact that they don't appreciate people who replay their games forever after is just beyond me. It's stupid. Cestus, you have 22,000 subs. Why are only 86 people watching you? Nah, streams are different, man. And besides, that's with everything. Like, Twitch streamers have millions of followers. You don't watch them stream and have million views, right? Besides, live streams are different. Live streams are long, usually, and people can't skip ahead. It's not edited, completely uncensored. It has the treasure of being interactive, but that's about it. So you're telling me Brock made Ares armor? I'm back from eating. Did I miss something? You actually missed an encounter that was challenging, surprisingly, in this run. But that's about it. A lot of God of Wars have costumes and the custom arena, but not them together. That is a flaw. Even in challenges. You know, you have the challenge of Olympus or whatever. Why can't you select costumes after finishing these challenges? It's dumb. What difficulty? This is on very hard. Clone War or Cerberus Satyrs? Bro, Clone War is the hardest. If you're talking about which one I prefer, I do prefer the Cerberus and the Satyrs from God of War 3. But which one is hardest is definitely the Clone War. I struggled on hard mode, which is weird because when I was a kid, I did beat it in hard mode. I don't know what has gotten to me. But I struggled in hard mode, vanilla hard mode, on the Clone War. Now that could have been easily fixed if I just did a simple YouTube search and saw someone do it. You know, you just press 3 triangles and hold the 4th one. It's not as simple as that, of course. You have to control everything around you, but that is a basis out there. Like, there's the Army of Hades that you can use, and healing the family gives you rage points, and there's a lot of stuff to it, but at the time it's just so hard. Now it is simple. I have done it no upgrade run plus, but that doesn't mean that you should do it. Like, if you're doing a vanilla run, you're not supposed to do it in the style of no upgrade run. That one is just about conserving everything. You just save up clones. You don't want to have clones die on you. You don't want a lot of stuff to get fucked. You're controlling spawns a lot. You don't want to do a lot of damage, surprisingly. That's that. Thorn is pain. But exactly. I remember the grind I was on to do Clone Wars on God mode. I then went on to beat the game. How does that make sense? The Clone Wars are at the end. Do you prefer this flying scene in God of War 3 or Icarus boss in God of War 2? I mean, I prefer this flying, actually. It's short and sweet. I love the Pegasus sections, but much prefer this. Actually, can I get more magic? Or actually, fuck more magic. Let's just go. You're not wrong, but a real pain in pain conditions. Yes. And that one, I guess it is pain. Why are you using other weapons? Title said only Blade of Olympus. When have I used other weapons? I only use the Nemean Cestus when I'm forced to. Like when there are crystals, I can't use the Blade of Olympus. Like, or when I use weapons when I first get them because the game does not allow you to do anything. But there. My bad for making your chat fixated on. Hold on. On Clone War all of a sudden? Oh no, it's fine. And there will come some time where I revisit Clone War to do it again. It's not a run that I just do it once and let it go, you know? It is, as, you know, Zim likes to put it, it's a different type of fun. It's like a run of its own. Anyways, glad to see you, Zesty. Have fun, bye. Goodbye, man. Have fun. I also played the game to get there. It was just a point I was stuck at. Oh. I don't know why, but God of War 2 graphics seem so mythological compared to new God of War games. Something about PS2 God of Wars that hits hard when you play it. Now, let me just say something about this whole subject. This is a thing with literally every medium. Look, let's just take movies for example. When the budget is low, the director usually tries his best to get the best things with the little money that he has. And then you see movies with way bigger budget performing way worse because we have a lot of money. That is the thing with PS2 era as well. It's like they tried other stuff. For example, the fog in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, right? They couldn't, of course, load up the entire city. It would look like shit without fog. They added the fog to just kind of give you the impression of how big this whole fucking map is. Remember Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, you know, the definitive edition? The HD definitive edition? Where it didn't have fog and the map straight up looked like a PUBG map? Exactly. That's the thing with the PS2 era. They tried a lot of things to kind of hide stuff from you, but they still made it look big and stuff. They give you that feeling. Now, how did they achieve that with such low budget? They could do some stuff with the, you know, with the filter of the game. Like, you know, when you play God of War 1, there's a brown filter throughout the game, and it gives you this mythological, mysterious look to the temple. You play God of War 2 and you have architectures that is just shining all the time. When compared to God of War 1, go ahead and replay it again. God of War 2 gives you the shiny ass places and stuff, and it plays with the scenery so well. I have made a sceneries about God of War video. It uses its tool that just don't need a big budget and crazy 4K graphics. It did it all with what? 720 pixels on the PS2? With 4.3 aspect ratio? You can achieve a lot of stuff even if your budget is low. Like look at old anime, right? Look at Berserk's old anime, right? The 1997 anime. Actually, anime in general. Right now, when they don't know what to do with a scene that might take a long time, what they do is they incorporate CGI into it and they turn it into shit. Most of the times. Back then, they had to work hard. They didn't have these systems. They didn't have CGI shit. So they had to do it with 2D. And it turned out as masterpieces. Sure, they took longer, but they worked with what they had. Look at Berserk. It didn't have the craziest budget to make animations crazy, yes, with 2D. What they did with most shots, like if there was a shot of impact, like maybe gut slicing whoever, I'm not gonna spoil it. What they did was they added a crazy picture of, you know, a dynamic picture of guts just looking badass and cutting everything. With some sound effects in the background. They didn't even embarrass themselves with CGI. All of that thanks to hardware limitation and low budget. Sometimes it's a blessing what you can do with a low budget. It's just each PS2 game's graphic got an identity. You see a random in-game pic of a PS2 game. You know which game the pic is from. You don't get this in new games. They all look identical. Exactly. They all look beautiful with graphics and stuff. By the way, before I start this challenge, I don't know if you guys saw it in my latest video where I fight Zeus. In a corny way typed anime battle with Zeus. You can block his air, you know, he has an air attack that he does. And you can actually block it in the air, but not on the ground. I don't know, it's that attack where he's in the air and he starts flying towards you, right? That one you can actually block it in the air. So, just quick tips. Let me see if I can get it. No, I can't. I'm dead. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's just do the challenge. Point is, you watch my latest video where I fight Zeus, and I just blocked the attack at the start of the fight. I think God Mode God was on stream and he was like, yes, you can block it. And that's where I learned. Still trying to get him to do it, but he's not seeming to do it. He does a lot in the second phase, but there, see this one? Block in the air. See? You can't block it on the ground. So now let's officially do the Blade of Olympus challenge. Quick question, how the heck are you able to play Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta? I have them on PSP and on my PS3. Oh no! Can I escape it with rage? I can't escape it with rage. Yo! This man! I've never seen that animation before. Haidai forças. I got wrecked back there. I should have stopped and done the light combo because it reaches up high a little bit. And there he is. Come here. Boom. This is the best QTE. You're witnessing the best QTE in the making. Look. I'm not done. You can play PSP games on the PS3 and RPC S3 emulator on PC. Exactly. You can even play them on your phone if you're that desperate for the games. That attack is blockable in the air. But the challenge does not allow us to block. Boom, 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 bam. And I can't show this because I've had a video of mine get age restricted because I showed Kratos punching Zeus. How cool is that? I'm about to play God of War Chaos. Is it a little harder than hard, or is it much harder? If you're playing God of War 1 on... Is it God of War 3? Whatever, you just watch some challenges by me or Haristos. There are some stuff that I explain. Or actually, let me just explain it to you right now. Just make sure to use the best uses of your bow if you're playing God of War 3. And make sure to use battering ram a lot, because that thing does the same damage. Doesn't matter if it's easy or hard or whatever. And yeah, that's about it. You just learn the patterns of enemies. Basically just learn. It's hard, but it's fun. You're gonna struggle against the Cerberus, but when you learn about the petrification idea, it'll be easy. Actually, what is this shitty heart that I can't see your comments through? There's a heart that I don't know what it does. Is it just emojis? I can't see some of your comments because of that. Zesty, do you know any Greek? I know Vrestonimasu, which I think means change your fate. And there is another one which is Mira, which means fate. There is another one which is Elaxeti Mira Su, which means I think change your fate, or maybe find your fate, or find your thread. And that's about it. I don't want to butcher the whole language of Greece.
To kill a god.
I don't want Haristos to appear under my bed. Hi Zesty, I want to let you know I was watching your stream since the Palace of Hades section. Damn, son. Thank you, man. We've been here for nearly 4 hours. 5 minutes shy of 4 hours.
After all you have sacrificed, it ends in another.
Find your thread is what it means. The first one? Change your fate is Elaxeti Mira Shu. So the first one is change your fate and the second is find your thread? I think if you got this info from Jolie Legal's video, I think it's wrong because Haristos did correct me in my video. I have made a video about me doing the Seize Your Fate song with just vocals from my mouth. Everything with vocals. And Haristos did correct some of it.
Such chaos.
Do you follow God of War speedruns? I used to, but I don't nowadays. No.
It is time to
Will you speedrun God of War 2? No. I'm much more of a challenge runner than a speedrunner. I used to be way too interested in speedrunning, but now it's just challenge runs for life. Hit him with one of these. Now the fight against him is gonna be somewhat iffy, but I mean not really. Hold up. The fact that I can't grab him in the air is kinda gonna make it somewhat hard. So I don't know. And this attack. Narrowly dodged it. Boom. Hey Gaia. I actually saw a video again, I think at the time by YouTube Bruh. If you guys follow him. And he made a video about the sound of the footsteps of Gaia right before making it to this fight, which is great. Does Julie Legal have world record for God of War 3? Yes, for the speedrun. I'm sure. For the any percent speedrun, I'm pretty sure he has it. Can you stream a little with your mother tongue? Nah. Why would y'all ever watch a Kurdish streamer? There is literally no reason for that. I love playing God of War 3 on my calculator. It is the best experience for God of War 3. As soon as I get my PS4 again, I'm replaying God of War 3. Replay it to infinity and beyond. It's not a game to be played only once. I actually played at Mario Kart Galaxy with like 4 people during class at school today. Best day. Nice! Hope you always have fun like this. What is the most fun God of War game ever? I think it's God of War 2. For me, it's God of War 3. Is Haristos Greek? Yes. Oh, Mr. Wright, welcome. Oh, look, I jumped exactly at the one moment from the meme. Which meme, bro? What is not memed nowadays? If any one of you is on Instagram, you would know that God of War is getting memed to fucking death. Trying to think of a meme from the section I just went through. Zesty, I'm from Greece too. Feel free to ask me anything about God of War themes. I have Haristos for that, oddly enough. The theme from Zeus, you know, Zeus' Wrath Divine, which I never knew prophesied literally everything. I think in it, the lyrics mention how Kratos killed Athena, and now Kratos is fighting Zeus. Which gets me thinking, what the fuck? Like, if they were saying we're not planning a sequel, then how the fuck did they plan all these things? I guess when you're a story writer, you do take professional to these stuff, and you're like, okay, but what if I do make a sequel, then I guess that's why they wrote all the fun stuff they wrote. No, Zeus, Captain President, no. So yeah, Zeus, Wrath Divine, you know, the one in God of War 1 that goes. You know that one? I almost restarted the checkpoint. That one pretty much prophesies everything about Kratos. Not prophesies, but it explains the plot of God of War 2. Oh no, clones. Can I beat this fight in the first try? Oh no, you don't. And it's done! Grab his bitch ass! Man, it's so fitting. It is so fucking fitting how I'm finishing this with the Blade of Athena. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why am I so excited? This wasn't a challenge run. This was just a meme run. But then again, I did kind of struggle at that last bit of... That last, you know, gauntlet before the Cerberus. It was a fun ride. I haven't done this in a while where I sit down and finish God of War 3 in one sitting. Or any God of War in one sitting. Currently busy with God of War 1 Spain run. And after I'm done with it, I might stream... Actually, after this, the next goal is God of War Ascension No Upgrade 1+. So expect that. Let's shake on it, Zeus! There's a screenshot in here that I'm missing. I had it on my PS4, but... And I missed it. I think I missed it, yeah, whatever. Can I get it again? Whatever, it's done. Guys, thank you so much for watching this video. For watching this whole stream, sorry. I hope you learned something. Not from the gameplay, obviously, because I'm going ham with the rage the whole entire stream. For my commentary, obviously, if you stayed long enough to hear me talk. The next stream goal is... Not stream goal, I don't know. The next run that I'm gonna be tackling would be... God of War Ascension. Hold on, let's get this. There. Can I make it better? Yeah! Look at that! Hold on, let's just make it somewhat better. Like that. Look at that. Can I... The Bloodlust does look good, but... This one also looks good. Let's take it. Yeah, it's whatever. The next one is gonna be God of War Ascension. And right now, if you want the cool screenshots that I have of God of War 3, feel free to follow me on Twitter. What a way to advertise myself. For real, I have a lot of beautiful screenshots that I'm willing to share. They're all in 4K and some of them are 1080p, but I'm sure you're gonna love them. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning into this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you learned some stuff. Sorry I can't talk. Thank you for being here, and this meme run is over. It's over. Whew. Show us your face, Zesty. Come on, my face is not gonna save this stream. It's horrible. Thank you guys for watching this stream. Peace. Let's end it on this pussy ass bitch. Hold on. Just as a last thing to see. I did it with that blade that is impaled to my father. And I didn't even give a fuck while doing so.